Howdy, howdy. All right, so we tinkered with settings. Let's see if it actually works. I'm gonna start beatboxing with my music. Y'all tell me if it lines up. Boom, boom. Yeah, here we go. What's up, everybody? Twitch and Trek is live. Boom, boom, boom. Welcome in, everybody. Who is hanging out on the Twitch channel here tonight? What's up? Tamarin, first time chat. Thank you so very, very much for being here tonight. Alville, Yord, what's up? DJ Gers, Smoke Mohawk is here. Thank you so very much. Fencing Sulu is here. J. Carlo, Mamba Mentality. Techix is here as well. K92 says he's starting to spend more time with me than his real family. I don't know, man. That might be the point where you have to look at whether or not you may have a problem. I'm not saying that you do. All right, just saying. If your kids don't remember what you look like, then if your kids have to pull a wallet photograph out to take a look or look at the family portrait on the wall, then there might be an issue. Hey, what's up, D-Agent? First time chat here on our Twitch channel. Big Smiley. Carlo, welcome in. Distressed Alien. Shinzola Trader, thank you very much. Bowden is here. Mork is here. Thank you so very, very much. Granite Dude on 735. Sherlock Holmes is here as well. What's up? Ace in DC, thank you so very much for being here on Twitching Trek. Officer Mythbusters Part 2. We've got more to do, more to test, and I may or may not have actually made a complete and full checklist of the stuff that we're going to be working on here tonight. Very excited. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome in. Benjamin Vega, beam me up. Thank you guys so very much for being here. Good evening and welcome into all of you. My name is UltimatDJz. I am your friendly neighborhood cat person saying meow, hello, welcome in, and hopping into the Discord chat. I do believe that Trader is going to be joining us here in a second. I believe that Criminal Ripper was here just a moment ago. We'll see if we can check in with him in just a second. What's up, Long John on server 14? Thank you so very much. There will not be a cockroach hat. That cannot happen. It will not happen. I just simply forbid it. I can't allow it to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's head on over into our game screen here this evening, and we'll check. Oh, we'll turn on a little bit of music. Then I'm going to pull up my show notes because I was completely prepared, but at the same time not prepared. Trader, that's what I did. I spent some time today making notes and figuring out things that I wanted to do today. And then I get here and I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go. And I forget to pull up my notes, and I forget to pull up the music. I forget all of these things, which is no bueno.
It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Well, I appreciate your sweet words of condolence. Yeah, guys, we have made several changes, and I'm hoping that you guys are going to be able to hear this a little bit tonight. You guys are going to have to fill me in on whether or not this stuff is actually going to work. What we have done is changed a lot of our audio settings and processing, because even when I was listening back to the last one, Trader, it's like there were some points where like I was super loud, and then other points where I was super quiet, and Bubba Joe was always like 20 decibels higher. So we've made some changes, and we're going to see if those hopefully make their way into the stream here today. For example, the D-Agent just followed the channel. Did you guys get that sound alert? See, one thing that I was worried about were the sound alerts. We want to make sure that all of them work and that everything's good. Here, as a matter of fact, I could even throw one to you right now just to kind of test and make sure. Al Bill says you didn't hear it. Well, no, you didn't hear the little ding up here? You didn't hear the ding? The dingity ding ding ding?
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Okay, I hear. Oh, I should turn that down. Is that okay? That my miners are idling. I know. I see that. So you don't hear the ding, but you heard Ripper. Okay. See, problems.
You know what, DJ?
Problems.
What we should do?
What?
We should make it work and then not work on purpose.
On purpose, yeah. Just to see if we could throw people off. I know. So the little dings aren't working. I bet I know why that is. You know what? I don't know how to fix that, though. I know why it is, but I don't know how to fix it. Here, I'm gonna play you one right now. Here, let's see if you guys hear this one.
Oh God, that's really deep.
I'm sure you guys got that one because I see it. Now let's try some music. Let's turn on some face-melting dubstep for us here tonight. And I do, in fact, see that lighting up on the sound processing meter, so maybe that's good. So the only thing that's missing right now are the purple alerts that come in up here at the top. So I will work on that one for next time. Not a major deal. We've got the sound alerts.
Man, they're useless anyways.
We've got the sound alerts. We've got the beepings. We've got our background music. Well, it's supposed to be quiet. I could turn it up a little bit. All right, but there. So we've got everything except for the purple things up here, but we'll get them fixed. Yes, I am mining isogen. What we are going to do tonight, Hero starting off already with a random thought trader.
What are you talking about? You're not mining isogen.
Not isogen, CLAT. CLAT!
Yay, bugs! Come on, DJ.
Maybe I thought I was mining isogen, and now I'm upset. I'm like, daggone it! I meant to be mining isogen. Shoot. Man, I messed it all up. All right, Hero says he wants a random thought. Let me see if I can find one. Oh, we already did the putting the farts back inside you. Excuse me. Yeah, we did that one. Here you go. Here's a random thought. Is Bubba here yet?
I am so positive.
Yes.
I'm full of positive energy.
Bubba, I had this thought about you in a moment of weakness after yesterday's show. I was thinking about some of the stuff we were discussing, and we don't need to get into a lot of that tonight. But I was just thinking, like, we were talking about paired SMSs. Like, if they went away, the community would be really, really upset, right? If we took officer auctions away in certain ways, that it could be a bad thing. It could be a bad thing. And so I was thinking, it would be karma, right? If all of a sudden the paired SMSs were to disappear after we were complaining about them. So I thought, in a moment of weakness, about Bubba Joe. He's my friend. I know he'll understand. Karma takes too long for me. I just wanted to take Bubba Joe and hit him over the head with a shovel yesterday. I wanted to take care of it by myself. I wanted to do it all by myself, Bubba Joe.
I'm waiting for the random thought.
You're right. You're right. It wasn't very random, was it? It was very poignant. It was very driven. Garrick says, wait a second, this is not round 4 tonight? No, I hope not. I don't think it'll be round 4 tonight. So there you go. Thank you for your random thought request, Hero. Appreciate it very much. Bina already asking me to hydrate. You know what? I'll appreciate that. I'm going to thank you for that because I am quite parched. I literally got home, Bubba Joe, came straight out to the studio. I'm still wearing my dress clothes for work, which means it's going to be a horrible show. It's going to be a bad show because
to be fair, it kind of always is.
I'm wearing pants, so it's a bad.
I was gonna say, you got pants off.
Yeah, I'm wearing pants, so it's going to be a rough night. Okay, listen, I have decided tonight, Bubba Joe, I've made a list on some of the stuff that we're going to test here tonight. All right.
Oh, no.
We're going to get back into Officer Mythbusters, although it's not really Officer Mythbusters as much as it is just Mythbusters here tonight. I have coordinated with a teammate. We're going to test the cloaking bug in an Armada tonight. We're going to test the overcargo theory. DJ Gur came up with a great theory the other night about why resources were not counting, like why the base was not taking the resources because they have warehouses, and those could be considered cap, right? That could be considered protected cargo. Technically, possibly, maybe, Bubba Joe. We're going to test it tonight. Okay? Let's see. Mrs. DJz just sends me a message, says, here's a random thought. See, you know what? We're not going to get this because we're old, but I'm going to read it to you anyway. NSFW for 10 seconds, Ripper. I can't wait to hear future generations give their children advice like the following. Son, if something sounds too Gucci to be trill, it's probably cap, deadass. Does anybody even know what that means? I feel like there's a lot of slang in that.
That sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
Ripper's like, listen, if you're going to cuss, I'm going to cuss too. It's going to be a good show here tonight. All right.
Wait, what? I'm free to cuss? Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, I don't know if we should or not. Should we put an NSFW tag? on the stream here tonight. Oh, as Smoke Mohawk says, I totally understand what you just said. I've got teenagers. That's rough, man. All right, so listen, I've got a teammate waiting on me, Bubba Joe.
So what do caps have to do with it? I'm confused.
I don't know the word cap. Is cap mean not true? I think cap means yeah. Big cap means you're a big old liar. That's right.
But why?
Big cap, that means you're a liar.
But why?
Yeah, no cap means no lie. Big cap means big lies. I don't know why, Ripper. It's what these kids these days are saying.
I need context on
questions.
How did what?
I don't know why the kids say it.
I mean, I probably should know this. I'm still kind of young, I guess, but I don't follow all this rubbish.
I would imagine that Ripper is not the absolute best source of today's pop culture slang. I think. Wow, it came from the Jersey Shore. That's really old. Rev was still in diapers when the first Jersey Shore came out. Hey, that's an old one. Oh, man.
So,
I still don't understand how that works, but okay.
Ripper, we don't do why questions here. We don't know why the officers work they do, or why the mechanics work the way they do. We're just proving how they work.
That's right. We don't know why.
I do know why and how.
Ripper does know why and how. Like this one here tonight. The first one that we're going to test, ladies and gentlemen, is an Armada. We're going to test this cloaking thing, okay? I did promise my teammate that I was going to make it worth his while. So, ladies and gents, I am going to do a big no-no here tonight, Bubba Joe. Big old no-no. I am going to spend rare directives, okay? Now, why would I spend rare directives? I'm going to show you why. Oh, wrong button. I probably should have restarted my game client. Should we do that now? I'm going to restart the game client because I feel like it's not responding. And it's the same client session that I had up last night. I haven't restarted it at all. So I'm gonna reboot this thing. Hopefully there's not been another silent patch that's gonna break my game. All right. Here we go. Primal says, are you going to talk about how to spend event store tokens? I'll absolutely answer your questions on that tonight, Primal. Absolutely. If people, because there's only a couple days left, Bubba Joe, we have been answering some player questions about the event store loot, so we're going to do that again here tonight. Now, the first thing that I want to do, I want to run an Armada crew that is not loot-based, all right? The first thing we're going to do here tonight is we're going to combine two tests into one, Bubba Joe. We're going to test the loot with the cloaking, and then we're also going to test a Pike Moreau effect on 5. We already know what the outcome's going to be, but somebody said that they didn't believe me, so we're going to do it here on camera, all right? But in order to do that, I need to get Kirk freed up from this assignment. I've only got an hour left, so I'm going to go ahead and pop this guy right here. And we're going to get Kirk out so I can run a Kirk Spock. All right? We're going to get Kirk
DJ,
out. Whoop, whoop.
I have seen another Armada Mythbuster that if you want to try and test it out tonight.
We absolutely should. I'm going to spend some directives here tonight. So the first one that we're going to go ahead. What's yours? Maybe we can incorporate it into something we're doing.
Do the loot officers improve the loot for everybody, or just the person using the loot officers?
Very good question. All right, I do know the answer to that, but that's a wonderful question, and we will be able to demonstrate that on stream here tonight. All right, so first thing I'm going to do here, folks, is get rid of all this. We're going to crew this up with a decent Armada crew, okay? Kirk, Spock, and Khan, that's a good go-to. We're going to stack our defense on the lower deck. You guys can see my power. All right, I am using shenanigans, so my power in dock should be the same as power in space. And indeed it is, 5.507 million. And if we take a look in dock, that's going to be the same. Now, we have determined that there are certain defensive capabilities and some Armada-based powers that could potentially change this in the battle log. But tonight, we're specifically looking at this new cloaking bug. I do, Bubba Joe, have cloaking for my auger. I finally picked that up. So we're going to be able to use this here tonight. And we're going to test with this particular, this first test, okay? So I'm going to head up here to Groombridge. And we're going to start. Now, I don't know. I think this should be fine. I'm going to run a 38 rare with me and one other player. I think this should be fine. Right, Bubba? I mean, I should be fine. I don't want to lose it because then that's wasted directives. I think we're going to be fine. Bubba's being quiet. I don't know. Trader, am I going to be okay? I feel like I should be okay.
I'm not super confident that you're going to be okay.
Okay, so let's run a 35. I don't want to waste anything here tonight. We'll run a 35. Here we go. Here's a 35 rare. So I'm going to send this into my team. Pirate, please come to Sirius. I can't post links. Haha. But I'll start the Armada now since you're ready. Folks, please hang back. This is highly controlled, very scientific testing. I need only me and one player. Very scientific. All right.
Highly scientific.
Highly scientific. All right, here we go. We're going to start this puppy up. No entry, please, other than Shadow. No entry. Do not come. Testing. Testing. Warning. Red alert. Red alert. This
Now,
ship
here's
will
the big
self-destruct.
Here's the test: is does your alliance actually read AC, or do they do what mine sometimes does and just show up?
We're going to find out. We're going to find out here. All right, now K21, the second player, I've also instructed not to bring Loot Crew. They're bringing Kirk, Spock, and Khan. All right, Kirk, Spock, and Khan. That's what's coming. All right. Whew. Bina, I need another hydrate. I'm going to hydrate on my own. I'm thirsty. K21, it's not that I'm worried about directives. It's just that I don't like spending them when I'm not getting paid. I do have a fair number of directives. Those have accumulated over the months because I usually play Armada events in such a way that I don't need to spend everything that I'm getting sourced. So my net income every single month is positive. All right, it's not negative. So I've accumulated these, and I very rarely spend them when I'm not trying to, accomplish something. If there was an auction or an Armada leaderboard or something at some point where I felt like I could compete, then I would do that. As a reminder, I shall point out, Cow is underway, okay? Moreover, let's see. Oh, that's right. Cosmic Cleanup Store is gone. And I missed my timers again. I always forget about that. I was so used, Trader, to not redeeming anything out of the Cosmic Cleanup Store. And I could, if I watched the clock, get 3 redemptions out of there. I'm only getting 2 because I keep forgetting the daggone thing is up there, and I never go back. But just as a quick reminder, for those of you who have bought into the UltimatDJz School of Rare Directive Sourcing, your Cow Alliance store is opening, and you should have bought this with the trophies you had left over from last month. All right? Hopefully you had 16,000 Alliance event trophies carried forward from last month, so you buy this one pretty much as soon as it pops. And that way, you'll notice here, 3 days and 17 hours left on the chest, but the cooldown 2 days and 13 hours, which will allow me a second pull out of this chest. So I hope everybody's been able to go do that. That will help your rare Armada sourcing. All right. So here we go. We got 12 minutes on the clock. Got plenty of time. Plenty of time for us to discuss some of our other tests. The next test that so you know what? Here's what we got to do. I'm going to write some notes. All right. The first thing we got to do here, Bubba Joe, is we have to know the exact amount of loot. Let me get my notebook. Hopefully there's no roaches eating the pages out of it. You think that's funny? You think that's funny? All right. It ain't. It ain't funny. All right.
I think it was epically hilarious, actually. And I say that with love in my heart for you, DJs.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much. It creeps me out to know that they eat pages of books. So I open my books now with extreme trepidation.
DJ, just like the last podcast, it's okay to be wrong. And in this case, you're wrong. Trader is correct. It was funny.
All right. Well, I'm glad you guys like it. All right, so in this 35 rare, I'm writing it down in my notebook. This 35 rare has 11.31 thousand rare Armada credits. Now, also, of course, what we need to check here. Oh, hang on. I'm going to go ahead and tap this puppy right here. The other thing that we need to do, Bubba Joe, is, of course, we need to know exactly how much are in my inventory. And we need to do that before the Armada because rare Armada loot is not an inventory item. It's not an inventory item, meaning as soon as you kill it, it's going to go straight into your inventory. So we need to know right now that I am showing 699.9 thousand. That is my loot. Now, once Shadow gets here, we're going to make projections, Bubba Joe. My notepad won't stay open. Keeps folding closed. All right, so once Shadow gets here, Bubba Joe, we're going to make projections based on how much power he has and how much power I have. All right? I do think that I can consolidate 2 tests into 1. Because what we're going to do is we're going to project the loot, Bubba, knowing how it's supposed to work. And then I am going to activate my cloak on this one. All right? I'm going to activate my cloak on this one, and we're going to see if the loot payout does deviate from what we expect it to be. Guys, do keep in mind I'm not testing this from a position of zero knowledge. We do know how loot is distributed, so I'm going to assume that as the baseline. Thank you, Wambulance, coming into the chat and would like for me to change hats. Okay. Jumping right on it here early. And you know what, Bubba? I forgot to change the points redemption. Forgot to change the points redemption.
Dang it! I'm not for my computer. I can't make the hat large.
I forgot to change the points redemption, so there's some of that. Let's see. What are we going to wear today? There we go. All right. I'm going to pull the cat down here a little bit. Down here at the bottom. And I'm going to put on a Martian. Oh, my God. So big. There we go. I'm a space alien. There's my space alien antenna. Now. There you go. Thank you for the lovies.
Give me hugs and kisses.
All right. So Shadow shows up. He's in a Centurion, 1.4 million power. Okay. Is somebody raiding us? Who's coming in? Octagon Ron. Yo, thank you so much. Is that right? 57 viewers coming in to watch us from Octagon Ron. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. You are awesome, my friend. Thank you for bringing over your guests, your friends, over to our fine community here this evening. Just as a quick aside, I've only recently learned this, Trader, about Twitch, but people who are raiding, like when you come in, apparently it doesn't count towards our metrics. Why is that? That's so weird. I have no idea why that is. But if you are joining the stream, then I would kindly ask you to refresh your stream. That way we can actually get you to join in our actual metrics here tonight. Yeah, they got to refresh. I don't know why. That's a little strange. But, yeah, please do. Refresh. Just click on the little refresh button. Hit F5 or the little circle arrow on your mobile device, and that way we'll be able to count your metrics. Thank you so very much. Also, let me say, while we're waiting on the Armada to count down before we start our math, let me thank a couple of people here who have followed the channel here just as we've come on the air, okay? Mork has followed the channel. D-Agent. Tamarind has followed the channel. Rotifer. Raylau. Liam, all following the channel here today. Big Daddy Mac following the channel. And, of course, Octagon Ron coming in with his raid. Smoke Mohawk also gifting a sub to Octagon Ron. So, Octagon Ron, thank you so much for your generosity in raiding our stream here tonight. Enjoy 30 days worth of subscription benefits courtesy of Smoke Mohawk. Also, thank you, Willie, for following the channel here today. Also, you, G's8208, thank you so very much. All right. No cloaks. No cloaks. No cloaks. All right, so Bubba Joe, let's take a look at this Armada. We got 2 members in. I'm at the 5.5 million that my power does display if I'm floating in space. All right. And Shadow Pirate is showing the 1.449 million like he is supposed to be. Now, based on this math, everybody, I'm taking a look at the total Armada strength. We know that the Armada had 11.31. Actually, let's do this. 11,310,000. That was the 11,310. That was the rare Armada loot that is in this one. So, what we're going to do is we're going to take the percentage of my power and the percentage of his power, and we're going to look at the loot, okay? So, my power is 5,5. Here, I'm going to hide the cat for just a second. There we go. So, I'm going to do 5,507, 557 divided by the total power. That means I'm representing 79% of this Armada's power. I'm going to take that same value. I'm going to multiply it by... Where'd it go? Okay, I'm going to take that same value and multiply it by 11,310, which, Bubba Joe, means that without any loot bonus, my share should be 8,954 loot. All right? Which would leave... And by the way, this is rounded 11,003.31. We don't know if it's 0.312, 0.319, so it could be off by 1 or 2 loot, but that's okay. Now, if 11,310 is what we're assuming, and Shadow is taking, or I'm taking 89.54, then that leaves Shadow with 23.56. Now, what we're going to do here, Bubba Joe, is we are, in fact, going to cloak this ship when we get closer to the timer. Because what cloaking is going to do, the bug that we have found, is that cloaking is going to drop the power on your displayed ship. My assumption is that the battle log will still reflect accurately. And further, my next assumption is that the loot is going to be based on the power out of the Armada battle log. All right, that's my expectation. We're going to find out here in a moment. Now, I do believe...
You, DJ?
Yes.
DJ, have you actually tested to see that the cloak will lower your power with shenanigans?
No, but we're going to find out right now. As a matter of fact, we can see right here, Trader. This is my first cloak. Ah, it did. Now, look here, look here, look here. Let me hide the cat. Check this out. Trader's right. Look here what it did. My power to my display is still 5.5 million. But it does lower it in the Armada listing. It's down to 4.2 million power, okay? Now,
Very strange.
Yeah, it is. So now let's do a little bit more math here, okay? If the new powers are correct, then my percentage of power in the Armada is now lower. Divided by 5,650,049. So now I'm only at 74.35%, okay? I'm going to take that same number, multiply it by 11,310, which means if it's affecting my loot, it's going to drop me to 8409. And that would give Shadow now 2,901, all right? So we're going to find out what happens here in just a moment. We got 3 minutes left. Now, there are other things, right? Let's take a look at something else. Oh, my goodness. I'm zeroed, aren't I? Let me fix this here real quick. All right. Now, there is something else here, Trader, that we need to kind of be aware of. For example, we have Armada research. And it would be my assumption, Trader, that some of this Armada research, maybe not here, right here, let's take a look at some of this. It would be my assumption that research like this is not going to show up with me floating in space. My assumption is that this is not reflected in my power, but it would reflect in the battle log. That's my assumption. We're going to find out if it holds true.
Yeah, I guess I have no idea. I've never thought about it.
My assumption is that my battle log power... Oh, look, it changed. It dropped. My assumption is that my battle log power will actually be higher than the 5.5 million that actually showed up to begin with. All right? On the other hand, there is a little bit of cloaking research as well that is going to come into play here. If you guys take a look, where's that? In Galaxy... Right over here, Cloaked Armada Obviation. All right, I've got 195% boost to mitigation against Armada targets while cloaked. Moreover, I've got, let's see, that's just duration, increased hull health, But these are not required during cloaking. These are just across the board. So it looks like the only one that I'm getting, Bubba Joe, is Cloaked Armada Obviation, which, again, presumably would not show when you're just floating in space until you actually engage the Armada target. Primal says, increasing attack by cloaking, does it increase power? Well, we're going to find out right now. My assumption is that it does. But we're going to see it. We're going to see it firsthand right here on STFC Mythbusters. Would it upset this guy if I killed that scout before he got to it? No, I'm not going to do it. That would have been rude. Would have been very rude of me. I can already tell I don't have enough water here. I'm really thirsty. Yikes. Okay, here we go.
That's what the beer is for.
I know. Here, Bubba Joe, it's go time. You guys, give me some emotes. I need some positive energy. Let's go. All right. And the target has been destroyed. Bubba, I thoroughly think that I could have handled a 38. I really do. All right. Shadow. PM me your loot. All right, now, let's take a look at the loot that I got, Bubba Joe. Is it going to be 8954? Or is it going to be 8409? Look, my power did not change. So, right off the bat, looter, or trader, we can find out for sure that my displayed power is not going to change.
Mm-hmm.
And I got more than I actually expected. My expectations, folks, if you take a look at the calculator, was either, well, it's not on this page, 8409 or it was 8954. I got 9,061. So what that tells me is that my research probably did increase my power. Right? My cloaking research probably did increase my power. K92 says, I thought loot distribution was based on damage, not power. Actually, that is not correct.
Why does this myth still hold?
I don't know why that myth is still a thing, but it is not real.
Whoever told you that, tell them they're an idiot.
See? Ripper's telling you. All right, 9,061. Now, I'm going to go over to Discord and see if I can find... I'm still waiting on Shadow to PM me his loot. Come on, Shadow! 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 Loot screenshot. So, Bubba Joe, if I'm looking at this, we can definitely say that the power drop is not affecting your loot. Because
no, I don't think I used the word moron off. Oh no, I prefer idiot.
I thought that was actually Ripper talking.
Idiot.
Thank you, Leroy Jenkins, for playing the Ripper soundbite. I actually thought he was talking, Bubba. It's funny. Yeah, Shinzola says there are still some people that run max damage crew because they believe that myth. It is not true. It is very, very simple. It's just based on power. However, we are just a little bit off. Now, Bubba, we're only about 100 loot off. All right, truthfully. We're 100 loot out of 11,000. So, really, our margin of error is probably not bad. It's within 0.9% margin of error. I could probably live with that. Moreover, it's probably got something to do with the Armada research that I've got. All right. But where is Shadow? I said specifically, if you're going to come take my loot, they'll be up in a few minutes, he said. If you're going to take my loot, I need the results. Need the results. All right. So there was 2 tests in one. Now, I am going to recall. All right, Shadow, repair, and come back. Same crew. We're going to do another. Now, what I'm going to do with this next one, Bubba Joe, is I'm going to run a Pike Moreau 5 combo. Pike Moreau 5. Oh, by the way, you know what? We should probably look and make sure that that's actually what credited to my account. Just make sure there's no graphical errors here, because that's been known to happen. 9,061. And I was holding... Oops, wrong button. Yo! High Limit with your 1,000 biddies. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Maxenheimer? Yo, what's up, Kitty Cat? Yo, what's up, Kitty Cat? All right. Wham, I got your change hats. I'm going to clear that one out. Thank you. All right. Next, we're going to check here real quick. And we're going to check my rare Armada loot. So, Bubba Joe, it went from 699.9 and is now showing basically right at 709 for 9,100, and that is pretty much exactly what the Armada said that we got. And again, there was going to be a little bit of rounding here. So 9,100 is what we were expecting. We got 9,061. For the purposes of rounding, Bubba Joe, again, everything is looking very good, very accurate here. Waiting
so
on...
we're very happy that STFC can add today.
All right. So look here. He sent him. He said he's going to send him in a screenshot, but we can put them here. I estimated that Shadow was going to get 2,356. So the 100 extra that I got, Bubba, is the 100 that came away from Shadow. I, again, can only assume that this is probably a little bit of research, okay? But it's very, very close. Like I said, 0.0 or 0.9% variance on either way. So I'm going to go with that. It's basically a 1% variance. And clearly, for those of you who thought it was based on damage, all right, I can tell you that I did a lot more damage. As a matter of fact, I'd like to show you something fancy pants tonight, if I may. Let me see if I can find...
You're not getting this close to power-based distribution by using damage. That is
for sure. Here, let me log into this real quick, because I don't remember what my password is. Let me do this here real quick. Oh my gosh, I have no idea what my password is to this thing. Whoa, Bubba. We don't got you, Bubba. We don't got you, Bubba. Yo, Bubba. Bubba. we don't have Bubba. All right, let's do this. Bubba's gone. 7, 14, 22. Those are your lucky lotto winners tonight, everybody. Courtesy of Bubba Joe. All right, we're just going to call this Armada Rare 35 payouts. Now, this is a cool thing. I am going to bring my Armada log in here. And this is a cool little thing that somebody told me about. Spock's Club. You guys heard of Spock's Club? This is actually kind of great. Allows you to upload a battle log, and it's going to show you all kinds of crazy stuff. So if you guys want to take a look at damage, right? You guys want to take a look at damage? Let's see. All right. Total damage. All right. I did 72.5% of total damage. Oh, no. That's, let's see. That's not what we're looking for. We want to look at damage done. All right. I want to break this down a little bit deeper. Here, let's do this. I'm going to choose me. And here we go. Oh, right here. It's right in front of me. Okay. Total damage done. 51.8 million compared to his 9 million. All right, so let's do some math on this. All right, so the total damage was 61,775, of which I did 51,879 of it. That would have been 84% of the loot. Let's multiply that by 11,310, and it's 9,498. All right, way too high. All right, I mean more of a variance than what we got based off power. Okay, so definitely Armadas are paying out loot based on power distribution. All right, the variance is over 600 loot if you do it based on damage. All right, so that's not the direction that Armadas are going. Armadas are paying out loot based on power. Okay, so this is the data that we're looking at right here, and this just shows total damage for each of us, and this would be the amount of loot that I should have gotten, and instead I've got 9,061. Okay, so we know that that is now proven. Now, what I want to do is find another one, same target, except this time I'm going to get brave, and we're going to run a Pike Moreau 5. We're going to see, Bubba Joe, if I get more loot than what I should be getting. Now, let's find the Armada. We're going to start it first, and then we'll do our predictions. What's the Romulan system? Is it Terex, I think, right? Oh, that's a 38. What did we just run? A 35. It was a 35, right? Here we go. Here's the 35, all right? Here we go, Shadow. Same crew, full hull. Okay. So we got this next one here. And we're going to scan the target here. 9,800. Wow, I could have picked one that pays a little better, but that's all right. 9,896, Bubba Joe. That's the loot that's in here.
Don't you know to scan for loot first?
I wasn't thinking about it. Normally I do, but I was just trying to find one to go. Okay, so let me look in the chat and see if we find anything. Questions in the chat. Putt says, if you want to prove damage does not determine loot distribution, put a Riker crew on a small power ship, everyone else run mitigation. The small will probably do 50% or more of the damage, but get less than 10% of the loot. Yeah, I'm not going to spend rare directives on that because I feel like I already proved that. But you can do it yourself. Absolutely you can. Maxenheimer says, can I donate to skip the song? Yeah, sure. I am. You can donate for anything, okay? Like, I am completely for sale here. All right, like 100%. You can buy anything you want. I'm giving you services in advance. I'm holding you to it now. All right, Maxenheimer, I skipped the song.
Somebody better be clipping that.
I am totally for sale. I'll do anything for a couple bucks. Omicron says DJs equals shill. I mean, only if I'm getting, like, legit paid for it, okay? Like, for sure. I'm not going to say that I believe in it. I like the song. I'm good with the song. But, you know, whatever. Garrick says, uh-oh, off goes the pants. I should take the pants off. I hate wearing pants while doing a show. All right. Aw, I was over cargo. See, I'm not paying attention over here. And I got hammered up.
Mwah.
Aw, thank you.
You're the best. Mwah. Give me hugs and kisses.
Thank you, Omicron. Love you too. Bubba Joe, I will tell you. Yo, thank you, Maxenheimer, for your 69 biddies. 69 biddies. I'll take them. Thank you very much. Bubba, I have something embarrassing to show. Now, I hate the fact that I've done this twice. I hate the fact
it's not safe for work does not mean you can show that.
I am currently ranked in my Latinum Rush solo leaderboard. What?
What?
What? Why? What? What? Ridiculous. I mean, I'm not actively trying. I told you guys I bulk play. I started mining CLAT because, Bubba Joe, I took your advice, and my Fisha's tier 5 now. But I only did it for the Latinum. I only did it for the Lat.
That's okay.
I mean,
the Latinum pay up good. That's fine.
Yeah. Oh, Alien, listen, I fully expect I'm not going to place. I fully expect I'm not going to place. I'm not staying up to mine this stuff tonight. Okay, it is what it is. But you know, I ain't trying. I just mine some C-Lat today.
Unlike materials, you can't go over with lat. Like, you can't just leave your miner out. It will get destroyed and you'll lose points.
Yeah. No. Shadow only. Testing, please. No entry other than shadow. I can't type and not read what I'm typing. Are you guys like that? I just can't do it. I have to read it out loud when I type. It's weird.
Wouldn't it be great if there was an exclude button for armadas or an instant start for armadas when your crew gets there so you could do this testing more efficiently?
I would like that for purely selfish reasons. But from a gameplay perspective, Bubba, I understand why they don't do start now. I mean, really. The servers have agreed to do what they're doing. You know, but that really wasn't the way it was in the beginning. So, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Thank you, Bina, for your hydrate. I just took a drink because I'm parched. Thank you, Bina. I would very much like an exclude button. That's a very real thing. While we're waiting on this, oh, look, there's Shadow back. All right, let's check. Just make sure everything stayed the same, Bubba Joe. His ship power stayed the same. He is running Kirk, Spock, Khan, so no loot changes or anything like that. So let's formulate our predictions. All right, 9,896 loot is what is in the Armada. I am representing 5507, 557 of the power, which is 79.17%. We're going to multiply. Now, this is how 5 works, by the way, in case anybody has never done this. This is how 5 of 11 works. Any loot bonus works this way. You have to figure out your share of the loot. By me running 5, it does not take away from my team. This is something super important that you guys have to remember. Okay? By me using Jordy or me using 5, it does not take away from what Shadow should get. It's going to take my base, which is 79.17% times 98.96. This, I just threw my pencil across the room. Hang on. I had to bend over. And I'm still wearing pants. This is horrible. All right. My share of this loot, Bubba Joe, should be 7,834. That's going to be my base. Well, 7,835 probably. All right. 7,835. Now, if I was not running a loot crew, that's what we would expect. However, I am running a loot crew. All right. We're going to run with 2 different numbers here, Bubba Joe. We are going to run with the number of 5 of 11 by herself. That's 80% loot bonus. 80% loot bonus. So if I'm looking at 5 by herself, and I'm coming back to my projection, which is 7,835, I am actually going to walk with 14,103 loot. That would be my expectation with just 5 of 11 by herself. Now, out of the base loot, which was 7,835, minus the 98.96, I'm going to expect Shadow to get 2,061. Now, we did determine, I'm not going to cloak this time, so we'll see if the power comes a little bit closer, Bubba Joe. All right?
So hang on. You did some math there, and you're probably right. You know, it does happen. But yes?
No, please explain what you're thinking, because I'm not quite done with the math.
I assumed that the loot crew would be a percentage of the loot you're going to get, but it sounded like it was a percentage of what was coming from the Armada added to the percentage that you would get.
I think what you're saying is the same thing, okay? My share, based on power, is going to be 7,835. That's my cut, all right? 5 of 11 is going to boost my cut. 5 of 11 does not take anything away from any other player. it actually amplifies the amount of loot in the Armada. But only for me. This was a question that players had. Is it going to boost loot for everybody? No, it will not. It's going to boost it only for me. So I expect Shadow to get 2,061. If Pike and Moreau have no impact on 5, I'm going to get 14,103. Now, assuming that Pike and Moreau would have an impact, which, again, my hypothesis is that they will not, then I'm going to take the 80%, and I'm going to multiply that by 2.2. Where do we get 2.2? That is 1 plus the sum of my bonuses. The bonus that I'm getting from Pike and Moreau is 120%. Okay? So 1 plus 120% is 2.2. My 5 of 11 is getting me 80%. So if Pike and Moreau affected 5 of 11, then I would get a 176% loot bonus. Again, that's going to come off my share, Bubba Joe. My share is 7,835, and I'm going to multiply that by 2.76 because my bonus is 176. So again, 1 plus the sum of bonuses. That means if Pike and Moreau impact this, I would get 21,624, and Shadow would still get his 2,061 right here. All right, because my 5 is not impacting Shadow. Now, good question. Futility says, I thought officer abilities in an Armada were shared with all members. 5 of 11 is not a battle ability, which is exactly why Pike is not going to work. The loot calculation is done after the Armada is complete. Therefore, after battle is over. Futility says, that's poopy. Yes, it is. All right. Now, K92 says, if a mate of yours ran 5 of 11, but at a lower tier, what percentage would they get? They would get theirs for the same reason I just said. Loot distribution is not a battle ability. It's done after the battle. So if Shadow brought a 5 of 11, he would get his portion of the loot amplified by 5. So his portion of the loot is 2,061, and if he had an 80% 5 of 11, for example, then he would get an 80% boost to the 2061. Bubba Joe, am I explaining that properly? Like, does that make sense?
Didn't know we were openly talking about that at all, but go ahead, keep going.
What? I asked you if it made sense.
No, I understand your explanation. I have no idea if that's the way it's going to work or not. But I didn't know that we were publicly talking about this feature, quote unquote.
Well, no. Well, so I'm not talking about the stats thing. We're not going down that road. But there are abilities that affect the Armada, right? Can somebody name a couple of them? What abilities affect an Armada, Bubba Joe? Trader, do you have an idea? Thank you. DJ Gurr has one. Wham has one in the chat. What abilities?
Are you talking about officer or ship abilities, or are you talking about other abilities? Like, what are you talking about?
Let's talk about what is supposed to be happening. What is supposed to be happening is hull breach affects the Armada target. Burning affects the Armada target, okay? Those are abilities.
Yeah, morale will.
Yeah.
A Pylum or Coronar ability with can affect it.
What about an officer, a specific officer that we use all the time in exchange space? We use all the time in exchange space. Gala.
Mud. Oh, Gala.
Gala.
Mud will affect it, so will Row.
Row only affects you. Okay? We're talking about what affects the target. Troy, correct. Gala, correct. 9 of 11, correct. All those officers affect the target. Okay? Meaning that the benefits are legitimately shared with the entire team. I say legitimately because there's other shenanigans that sometimes varies that. All right? But, for example, 4 Galas will reduce the number of critical shots down to 0 damage. All right? Gradumacated says 6 of 11. No. Not officially and not technically. Okay? 6 of 11 has another benefit that is shared with the team.
6 of 11's captain's ability does affect the target.
Ah, Bubba Joe with the win. Bubba Joe with the win. Every time the ship hits an opponent, it decreases the opponent's shield health by 20% of the total defense of the officers on the ship. Now, that is an effect that your 6 of 11 is having on that Armada, but you're correct, Bubba Joe. That benefit is shared by all because the shield is actually gone. So that is correct. All right. 9 of 11. What does 9 of 11 do? We got 80 seconds here, so I want to be quick. 9 of 11. Where are you? 9 of 11. 9 of 11's captain's maneuver, for example. It's why she's so good in Borgmadas. When fighting a Borg ship, 9 of 11 decreases the chance of dealing a critical hit of the opponent by 10%. If you run this sacrificial lamb, you remove the critical chance for the Armada for the whole of battle, meaning that none of your teammates can ever get hit by a crit. All right? Yuki. No, Yuki does not function at all against an Armada. Yuki is on the Armada no works list, just like Moreau. And Harrison, too, by the way. They do not actually work on Armadas at all. If Steven Darren has the no Armada list, he can send it to me, and I could try to put that up here. Yo, what's up, Godfather Tribble? Thank you for catching us live. Appreciate it very much. All right, 10 seconds on the clock, Bubba Joe. Let's get some hypey emotes. Let's go. All right, here we go, and we got it. Oh, my God! Ah! Ah! No! All right. That's because Pike and Moreau. Okay. Shadow, let's do it again. We're going to finish it. Because we got to test our loot. Daggone, man. See, that's the danger. That's the danger of not using... You know what? I'm going to show some... Yeah.
It happens.
It happens. All right, now, what made the difference? What made the difference? Let's look at it. The difference was literally just my crew, Bubba Joe. Kirk, Spock, and Khan on a Tier 8 Augur, where I took maybe 10% of hull. My partner took probably 70% damage, but also running an Armada crew, all right? And just the two of us. Now, by giving up that survivability, you see how much hull I had left. By giving up that survivability, we just got toasted, all right? As a matter of fact, let's take a look at this battle log in Spox.club. Pike, Moreau, 5. All right, let's take a look at this battle log here. And we're going to see how much less damage we actually did. All right. Battle damage done. Here we go. Actually, that looks like I still did a fair amount of damage. I just didn't survive nearly as long. Dang. Well, that's poop. That's poopy! But it does happen. The good news is we now have 13 more minutes to postulate and consider our theories here. All right? And we'll answer more questions out of the chat regarding some of these ideas. All right? DJ Go says, why are you using rares? I'll be honest with you. They are one of the only currencies that I don't have in the millions, so I could actually see my inventory tangibly change each time. I mean, I've got millions of uncommons, so that's not going to change. If I did it with exchanges, it's not going to change. We are going to do a test with security keys later, but it wasn't going to change. So there wouldn't have been a noticeable enough difference in my inventory, so I had to do it with something I could see. Now, DJ Gur says, you did do a fair amount of damage. The Armada is nearly dead. Yes, we did. That's true. But wasn't quite enough, and so we didn't get any loot out of it. Do not enter. Please, shadow only. Shadow only entry, please. Please. All right. Let's see. Omicron says what? What must be nice? Oh, that I have so much other currency. Well, I don't spend a lot of it. All right. I don't spend a lot of it. All right. Click 'em. Can't you see the exact amount, says V2. Actually, no, you can't. If I click right here, it just tells me what the currency is. Doesn't actually give you the amount. I can't get an exact amount. As a matter of fact, really, Bubba Joe, the only thing that you can truly get an exact amount on in this game are your actual resources. And that's right here. There might be a couple of workarounds here or there for other things, but generally speaking, you cannot see. It's all rounded. All right. Wham, the biggest reason I don't want Shadow to run 5 on this is because we need to prove that it doesn't affect the Armada. All right? We need to prove that it doesn't affect the Armada. So I did promise him that I'm going to give him a max loot crew on one target after we're done. So when we're done with our Armada testing, Bubba Joe, then I'm going to give him one with a good payout. And I'll let him run max loot, which would be what? What is max loot, everybody? Anybody know? Max loot, the ultimate maximum in loot. Who knows what it is? We just taught on this during the Dumata event.
It actually depends on the tier of your officers.
I don't know that I would agree with that. But I'll hear you out. What do you think, Bubba Joe?
Well, maybe I'm wrong. What is the? So it's Jordy plus a TNG sidecar. And then is the? So I guess I don't have it in front of me. But is the synergy 15% or 20% or more?
It's 15.
So then, 15. Yes, as long as you have 5 unlocked, it doesn't matter. It would be Jordy,
correct,
any TNG officer, and 5 of 11.
Let's take a look here at Jordy, Epic Jordy LaForge. His synergy is only 15%. Using the double bar synergy, and he's 50% at base. So at best, with Jordy and double-sided synergy, you could get 80% total, but you could also get 65% from Jordy with single-sided synergy. And if you do have 5 of 11, even at tier 1, it's 20%. Even at tier 1, it'd be 20%, which is 5% more than what Jordy would be with double bar synergy. So even a tier 1 5 is going to outperform by 5% loot bonus. So that is your max loot crew. Jordy plus double bar synergy plus 5 of 11. No, Wham, I didn't prove that last Armada because I did not run 5 on the first Armada. On the first Armada, I just ran Kirk, Spock, and Khan. Bum, 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 bum. Now, Stevens Aaron does bring up a sidebar exception, which is correct. If you're running a Franklin, you could run Jayla as captain on the Franklin. All right? But then the Franklin power would be so low compared to what I would be carrying to kill that Armada. So you might get more loot, but if your base percentage is lower, then doesn't matter what your bonus is, you see? You could end up netting out positive. Gradumacated says, would Yuki's officer ability work on Romulan armadas? Actually, no. Stevens Aaron, do you have the Armada no-fly list? I'm sure we have that in the graphics room. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, Stevens Aaron already put it in my chat. Okay, thank you. I am pulling it over right now to your screen, everybody. This is the Armada no-fly list. Let me pull it up, and I'll pop it in. Here you go. Here's your Armada. Whoa! Too big. Here's your Armada no-fly list. Okay? These officers and or ship abilities do not function in an Armada. All right? Now, some of these make sense. All right? Grace Chen. That's your damage reducer. Obviously doesn't work. All right? Moreau. Does not work. All right. Harrison does not work. And there's Yuki. Does not work. All right. There's others. Mara, Tal, for example. Oh, Tal. Woo, Tal. Chang doesn't work. DJ Oki. Cadet Uhura, which is also damage reduction. All right. These are the officers that will not work. They are literally turned off in Armadas.
Ooh.
Ooh, am I educating Bubba Joe on something he may not have known? What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
I'm wondering if they've updated the list.
This is a very early list, and there has been things that have been added to this list. Now, Sebkino says, what about Beverly? Actually, no. Beverly does work. Beverly was built for it. All right? Beverly was built for it. Let's take a look at Beverly. As compared to Moreau, Beverly was actually written for it. When fighting hostiles and armadas, Crusher will increase your mitigation by 300% of defense. So, if you're looking for a boosted ability, Bubba Joe, a Picard Beverly would be better than a Pike Moreau. But again, it does depend on what the third officer slot is. If you're running 5 of 11, it's not going to function. It's not going to work. What is an example? Go ahead.
I'm wondering if Kath works.
Oh, boy. Let's take a look at Kath. By the way, we'll talk about event store loot here in a couple of minutes. I did spend mine today. As you can see, I bought enough shards to promote Kath to Tier 3. But taking a look at Kath, officer ability, if the opponent is a hostile, Kath decreases damage done by kinetic weapons by 15%. Very, very good. Do we have Criminal Ripper still in our audience? Rip. Yo, Rip. Yo, Rip.
Yep.
Ripper, can you do shenanigans? And can you tell us, will Kath work against an Armada target?
Kath.
Kath, the new Ferengi officer. C-A-T-H. Kath. Will Kath work against an Armada target? Good question, Bubba Joe. We probably could experiment with that, actually, but Ripper will be able to tell us quicker and easier. Distressed Alien says, so wait, the Gladius class means the ship is no good in Armadas? It just means that the ship ability will not function. All right, let's take a look at what the ship ability is for the Gladius, okay?
Talking the officer ability.
Ship. Gladius. The Gladius ship ability is increasing damage by 35% and scaling up by level. So if you've got a Tier 7 Gladius, it would increase damage by 69%, and that ability, does not function.
Kath will not work in Armada.
Ah, booger lips.
Why not?
Do remember.
Because it was decided not to work.
Do remember.
Okay.
Armadas are hostiles, but not all hostiles are armadas, or whatever, however that works. Squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. It's kind of the thing. Armadas are indeed hostiles, Bina, but they're a special kind of hostile, and Scopely does have certain areas where they work and where they don't work. All right? Ah, boo, Kath no worky, says Benny Hill.
I don't disagree with Benny Hill, but at least they've thought of that, and,
Wait, and you were looking at the Gladius?
The Gladius ship ability is on the Armada no-fly list. Ripper's going to tell us now if it actually does work, even though they tell us it doesn't.
It should work.
Are you serious?
Well.
Ooh. I smell one more test coming. But we can do that one with an uncommon. Because I do have a Gladius. And mine's decent tier. I think it's like tier 5 or tier 6. Ooh. All right, we'll test that one next.
I mean, people asking, doesn't it have to say Armada? No. It can also say test. The entire text could be test. You wouldn't know what it does. But, there are things.
Yeah.
That are not text.
Yeah, the tooltips are completely independent, folks. of the actual configuration, all right, the actual code of how these things work. So, however, it is interesting, Bubba Joe, the Gladius being on the no-fly list. Where did that go? I haven't opened. There we go. The Gladius being on the no-fly list for Armadas, but Bubba saying that it works anyway. Well, we'll be able to test that next. That will come up in 17 minutes, everybody. We'll do that.
I'm very much convinced it will work.
Okay. Well, it'll be easy for us to determine with our new graphics calculator from Spox.club. Very cool, by the way. I know Stewie Doo is working on something similar to this as well, but I've really found a lot of enjoyment out of looking at Spox.club here over the last couple of days. So whoever, I don't even remember who sent it to me, but thank you for that. That's a very cool tool. And it's a super easy website to remember. Spock. Is it Spox? Let's look at it here real quick.
I think Spox Club.
Spox.club. Spox.club. You guys be sure to check it out. It's a very, very cool tool. And there is a login. I just don't remember what my password is right now. I don't remember how to actually get logged in. But, yeah, this does have some cool progression tools and the battle log parser and all that stuff.
Remember, the
data
cool. Powered by me.
That's right. Yes. Is it, I think, right here. Look. I know. Can you see it? He sourced you, Rip. Look, here, I'll bring it out. Looky there. Data source, STFC.space. Isn't that nice? That was very kind. By the way, whose project is this? I wanted to give credit. I honestly don't remember who sent it to me.
June Bree.
June Bree? Man, what a fantastic tool, June. Just absolutely great, dude. Shout out to you.
It's horrendous on mobile, though.
Oh, is it not scaled for mobile?
No,
I don't ever play. Yeah, but you can't export battle logs on mobile either. So, that might be something that you're doing on PC.
The entire website is horrendous on mobile.
Well,
in my opinion.
I bet that's something that he'll work on. I know, right? I bet that's something he could work on, but it is very, very cool. And I love the data that it's spitting out. Another great tool by the community, for the community, Spox.club, powered by STFC.space. You guys be sure to check that out. 12 seconds. Let's do some emotes. Let's do it.
How am I a party pooper? No.
All right, here we go. So, Bubba Joe, we won, naturally. That was the expectation. Let's check out the loot. First of all, who thinks that I got 21,000 loot versus who thinks I got 14,000 loot? While you guys are guessing about that, I need Shadow to tell me the loot you got. All right. Yo, thank you for your short stinker, Lord Stinker. DJ Gur says 14. Distressed Alien saying 21. Wham going with the 14. I'm going to tell you, I am on the camp of the 14. All right. Anybody else? Mordock says 14. Omicron says 17.5. Let's find out. Ladies and gents, my loot take was indeed 14,000, Bubba Joe. And again, within 0.9%. I expected 14,103. And I got 14,260. Let's do that. 14,103 divided by 14,260. Within 1.1% margin of error. I'm going to go with that, okay? And further proof that Pike and Moreau do not...
I'm so positive.
Yes!
I'm full of positive energy.
I have the positive energy as well. More evidence that Pike and Moreau do not impact 5 of 11 or any loot crew for that matter. All right, loot is an after battle ability. Further, we're now going to demonstrate that Shadow, sadly, did not get the benefit of my 5 of 11. He is probably going to be at about 1,900. I'm going to guess about 1,950, Bubba Joe. I love screaming. Sorry. All right. 1,960, 1,970 is where I'm going. That's about where I'm going to go. All right, we're going to see what he brings. Now, in the meantime, I'm going to recall and repair, and we're going to run a Gladius. We're going to run a Gladius on an uncommon. My next test is open to all. I'll be running a level 39 uncommon. All right. Gradumacated says, can Picard Beverly be equivalent to Pike and Moreau when it comes to enhancing the third officer's ability? Oh, yeah, they are. Factually, they are as far as Picard's ability, but now, as far as mitigation, Moreau, I think Beverly has to be what, Bubba Joe? About tier 3 before she starts to get near what Moreau can do as far as max mitigation. Yeah, about tier 3 on Beverly before it could truly be like an actual equilibrium or an actual substitution. All right. Still waiting on Shadow to get me his loot. Again, I'm going with about 1970 is my expectation. And we'll see what happens. In the meantime, we'll get the Gladius crewed up. I am going to run a Gladius with a full Armada crew. And the reason that we're going to do this, you say, why? We'll not have a point of reference, DJ Gur. It's very simple. The point of reference is going to be on the damage. All right? If I'm looking at Spock's Club, I can take a look at this right here, and I can isolate myself. All right? And right here. So I would actually see... I guess you would see red. I don't know. Whatever. What you should see this thing scaling upward. All right. If my Gladius, it doesn't matter who else is in it, but my Gladius is going to increase my damage per round, so it's going to continue to rise. And really, truthfully, what should happen if I run 5-6 and 5-6 and Lorca is probably what I'll run. Then I'm going to see the purple bar go down. That's mitigated damage. I'm going to see my red bar go up. That's hull damage. All right? But we'll see that actually increasing over time. Thank you, Bina, for your hydrate. DJ Gur. Oh, is it not per round? Here, let's take a quick peek at this again. Oh, Lord. You know what? That's going to be so small. Why does it even matter? I didn't even notice that. The Gladius increases damage by 35%. It's not cumulative, Bubba Joe. It's a flat boost. Well, that's poopy. Let's take a look at what... Okay, hang on. Let's find out what my Gladius is first. And I'll bet you, DJ Gur, that that's going to be next to impossible to actually see. I bet that's going to be really, really hard to actually see. I thought it was cumulative. But I'll tell you why it doesn't matter. I mean, okay, just as a point of reference, as a point of reference, Mariner will get you more. All right? Honest to God. Here, let's pull up the Gladius. Let's see where I'm at. I'm at a tier 7 Gladius, level 35, which means I'm getting a 69% boost. All right? 69%. Folks, here to tell you, Mariner actually gives me more. Mariner is going to give me 95%. All right? This ability, I don't even want to run this test. This is stupid. It's a stupid test. It doesn't even matter. Nah, I don't know if it even depends on level of ship, Stevens Aaron. I mean, if you maxed out a Gladius, which I don't recommend anybody ever do, it's only 80%. Mariner is still more. Mariner's 95%.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's uh-oh, Rip?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, man. All right, let's see. I'm still waiting on loot. Here we go. Oh, my God, Bubba Joe, I said 1970. I said 1970. Well, boom, shakalaka, boom. All right, just going with it right there. Boom, shakalaka, boom. I predicted 1970. I don't think it gets much closer than that, ladies and gents.
No, I don't think so.
There you go. UltimatDJz, the ultimate math nerd, strikes again. I love loot bonus math, guys. I've been calculating loot bonus math since when? May of 2019? Wait, when did Borg come out? It was 2019, wasn't it? May of 2019. I'm a super huge nerd. Okay. Ladies and gents, I think, you know what? I told my team I was going to run a level 39 uncommon. Now I have to. But we'll do that, and it doesn't really matter because, I don't care. We'll run that, and then what we're going to do while we're doing that, I've got my next test queued up, all right? I'm ready with my next set of circumstances that I want to test for you tonight, Bubba Joe. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I'll run it with a Gladius. Why not? Okay.
You're not going to take all the loot? You're not going to run it with your jelly?
Nah. I'll let them get some stuff. Okay. Now, on my notes. Man, that music is loud. All right, I'm going to turn that down a little bit. All right, on my notes, I need... Okay, so, Bubba Joe, on our stream the other night, we were contemplating, and DJ Gurr came up with a hypothesis from our first Mythbusters video because we determined...
I'm sorry, a hypotenuse?
A hypotenuse. A hippopotamus. Okay. DJ Gurr made a hypotenuse, okay? And what he predicted, we were able to successfully prove on screen that overcargo and resources, if it died against a base, did not transfer those resources. However, DJ Gurr claims it is his hippopotamus that says that the warehouses are, in fact, your version of cargo and over-protected cargo. So, what we're going to do tonight, Bubba Joe, is we are going to test this scenario with something that is not controlled by a warehouse. And what, pray tell, would you think that could be?
Well, there's a lot of things that are not controlled by a warehouse.
And?
Could be mycelium.
Wait, now I'm
could
confused.
Be data.
Okay.
Could be isogen.
Yeah. I'm not doing any of those. I'm going to do something that is significantly faster, and we're going to go get some security keys, okay? Going to go get some security keys. That's how we're going to run this test.
I'm confused. What are we testing?
Okay, so there was the hippopotamus made. I like it. I'm going to start using that. There was the hippopotamus made that claims that a player can shift resources into another player's base by suiciding on that base. Now, we proved it inaccurate as far as resources, tritanium, steel, and dilithium. We proved that that was not the case. However, DJ Gurr then modified his hippopotamus and said, well, it's going to work on anything that does not have base storage facilities, as in vaults and warehouses. So, we're going with security keys. Now, Bubba Joe, there is a particular reason why I didn't choose mycelium. There is a mycelium warehouse. Now, we have no idea if it acts or behaves in any way, shape, or form like anything else, but I wasn't going to risk it, all right, because there is, in fact, an inventory cap here, right?
Sure.
So, we decided to go with security keys, all right? And now what I'm going to need, Wham, I'm glad that you're here. Wham, go ahead and fly into my space. It's going to take me about 6 or 7 minutes to get back, but what I need you to fly, Wham, is your smallest ship with the smallest cargo that can kill my Stella, okay? And here's what we're going for. A, I want you to fill your cargo, but I want it to have a very small protected cargo. All right? What we should be able then to see is, oh, I know it's hypothesis. I was making fun of Bubba. He said hypotenuse. So I decided to best of both worlds and go hippopotamus. All right?
Some people are taking this far too seriously.
Yeah. Listen, we're talking about hippopotami. All right, and you're going to like it. Hippopotami is happening here tonight. All right, so Wham is going to come down and visit. He's in deep space. He said it'll be a few minutes. That's completely fine, brother. It's going to take me about 7 or 8 minutes to get back. But what I need is a ship that can definitely kill my Stella and fill its cargo, but has a low protected cargo. And what we're going to then do, Bubba Joe, is we're going to take a look at oops, wrong button. My expectation, I do have a bunch of security keys, okay? I've got 9.1 million, but that 0.1 is 100,000. My expectation is that he brings a ship with at least a couple hundred thousand a couple hundred thousand cargo, Bubba Joe. So even if he smashes that ship against my base, I should see this number go up to like 9.2 or 9.3. So Wham, we need to make sure that the ship has at least, say, 200,000 cargo, but very low protected. So like an Enterprise would probably be fine. Okay? An Enterprise would probably be fine. All right? Now, let's fill up this Stella. All right? And really, with the Stella, I don't even need to fill it up. We're going to go about 300 or 350,000 because that's all that we need to give to Wham. So we're going to fill this up. By the way, I have not forgotten.
Because Wham doesn't have enough security keys.
Wham probably has tens of millions of these things, but nonetheless, he's available, and he's on 15. K21 says, hey, isn't it easier just to fill cargo and hit a random station, though, and prove that you still get the cargo? No, because you won't get the cargo, K21. We proved that the other night as well. You will not get the cargo. Anything over your protected cargo is lost to space in PvP. We proved that. Right, Bubba? Right, Trader?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You will not get the cargo in excess of your protected cargo. If you suicide on a hostile, you get to keep it. That's PvE. If you suicide on a player or a player's base, which is still considered PvP, anything in excess of your protected cargo is lost to the coldness of space. All right? So I need to... K21 says, not when you hit a station. We proved it on screen. Absolutely when you hit a station, okay? That was in our very last Twitch stream. However, it was just with resources. So here is part 2, K21, and why we're testing it with keys. Because DJ Gur's hippopotamuses...
I'm sorry.
I love it. I think it's fantastic. DJ Gur's hypothesis was because it didn't work against the base because of warehouses and vaults technically being overprotected cargo. So you wouldn't get it. So that's why we're trying with a non-traditional resource like security keys. We may very well prove that the inventory does come back either into my base or into the player's base, but we're going to find out. Because I can pretty much assuredly tell you, when his ship kills my ship, I will only keep my protected. That is 100% absolutely verified. And we'll show you. We will be able to show you because my protected cargo on this ship is... Oops, wrong button.
Oh.
My protected cargo on this ship is 68,000. So long story short, if we see the 9.1 million, Bubba Joe, and it does not change... then clearly I didn't keep the 300,000 or 400,000 that was in my cargo bay. Correct? Are we all in agreement on that set of I can't remember what they call it in the scientific community. Hypotheses.
Yes, a hypothesis.
There you go.
Not a hypotenuse.
Not a hippopotamus. K21 says
on the triangle, right?
Listen, K21.
See? Trader knows what a hypotenuse is.
K, listen, buddy. You say Kay says, I have suicided Vidars into stations and gotten all the isogen. No, my friend. No, you haven't. You've kept your protected cargo. You've kept your protected cargo. All right? That's it. The rest of it is gone. You're either giving it away or it's being lost to space, one or the other. You are not going home with 100% of what you've collected. You are going home with 100% of your protected cargo. The X says, now listen here, buddy. I'm just trying to make sure that everybody's on the same page here. K21 is adamant that the exact opposite is true. Well, we'll be able to verify that this evening. We're going to be able to verify it right here. And furthermore, K21, if you so choose, I will run a second test just for you, where I will fill my Stella all the way to 600,000, and I will go suicide it against the base, and I will come home with 60,000. It's going to happen. Here, let's see. Bina, I got your hydrate. Thank you. Wham asked me to change hats again. Okay, let's change hats while we're trying to fill this puppy up. All right. What hat should we go with? You know what, Bubba Joe? I am such a mathematical wizard today. We're going to go... Whoa. That does not look like a wizard's hat. What is this? It's got flowers on it. What the heck is all that? I thought this was like a wizard's hat. All right, well, there you go. There's your hat change. Wham, thank you very much. That's not a wizard hat. It's got flowers. Look at the flowers. Why is there flowers?
Depends on the wizard.
Night Angel says to make the hat bigger. I've really got to increase the cost of that one. Okay.
No, you don't.
I do.
What was the name of the wizard from Lord of the Rings that lived in the forest, had like, rabbits? There we go. So, he could have flowers on his hat.
I mean, you can't even see my face right here, okay? I'm going to have to...
Professor Crowley from Harry Potter would have flowers in her hat.
I feel like, Bubba Joe, the two of us just now have exposed that we are just giant freaking nerds.
You guys do have a little bit of nerddom going on, but it's okay. I'm right there with you. Although, I did discover the other day that apparently I am, in fact, a disgrace to nerds everywhere. Can I make a very embarrassing admission? And maybe I've done this already. I don't know if I've done this on the show or not, Bubba Joe. But I told somebody the other day that I have not watched the first episode of The Mandalorian.
What? Get out.
Yes, we can no longer be friends.
Okay, listen. I work so much, and I barely keep up on Star Trek content. That's what I told the person I was having this conversation with. I barely keep up on Star Trek. I did watch Strange New Worlds Episode 3 yesterday. All right. Fireball, the question why? It's not that I don't want to. Not at all. It is absolutely on my watch list. I've been trying to keep up with other stuff. Hey, listen, thank you very much. Let me thank a couple of people here very quickly. Unimatrix has subscribed to the channel using their Amazon Prime subscription. Thank you so very much. Listen, if you're watching us and you have Amazon Prime, you have a free sub that you can gift to a creator of your choice. We'd be honored and humbled if you decided to gift that to us. And I want to thank Unimatrix for doing that. Also, Budabot and Raven have followed the channel. Thank you so very, very much. And also, Brian also using his Amazon Prime subscription to subscribe to the channel here today. Thank you so very, very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, it's a giant hat, X. People ask for the giant hat. I got to make it more expensive. Okay, I do. All right.
Yes, you do.
Wham. Wham. I am ready to come home. All right, I have 596,000 after this next one. Hey, what's up, Mork? Mork, I hope I'm not going to say his name wrong. Mork Dork? If that's your name, then I love it. If I'm saying it wrong, then I apologize. But Mork Dork, you're subscribing to the channel using your Amazon Prime subscription. Thank you so very, very much. You are awesome. Thank you, Mork. All right, Wham. You didn't fly to my system, did you? Wham, come back to my base. You're going to have to kill my base. So here's what we have to do, Wham. You have to kill my Stella. We're just going to do it at my base. You're going to kill my Stella, and then you're going to suicide your Enterprise on my base. Okay? That's how this is going to be. Wham, here, I'll show you my base system because links aren't working. I'm in Barassa Alpha. Barassa Alpha at about 6 o'clock, all right? So fly on over here. And then we'll do our testing right over here somewhere. As a matter of fact,
you're in Barassa Alpha and your shield is down, but nobody else on DJ's server make note of this.
You're right. DJ Gur says,
especially not IJ.
Yeah, listen. We've had no fart sounds tonight. IJ is clearly not online. All right. As a matter of fact, let me provide a fart sound in honor of IJ. Here it is. All right. In honor of IJ in his absence, here we go. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, Lonely Wolf. He said, Lonely Wolf says, I gave you a short fart earlier. Yes, you absolutely did. And I appreciate all those. This one is an extra long stinker. All right, an extra long stinker, and IJ exclusively requested it. Like, it's... Thank you, Shinzola, for your short stinker. IJ said that the short stinker wasn't good enough, Bubba. He wanted a long, like, thoroughly, like, relieving, like, physically relieving expellation of gas is what he wanted. He might have even described it that way. I want at least 10 seconds of solid excavation of gas.
If you get that, are you healthy? Like, is that a concern? Do you need to talk to your doctor about that? Because I kind of think you might need to.
I don't know if... Okay, I mean, not that I want to turn this conversation super wicked or anything, but I got to be honest with you. I don't know that I remember, like, ever in my life having a 10-second expellation of gas. Like, I don't think that probably is normal. I can't. Thank you, Maxenheimer. He is thoroughly done with this conversation. He's like just throwing up all over. All right, Wham, listen. Don't hit anything yet, okay? Please be patient. We're going to check security key. No, Wham, stop. What are you doing? Don't do anything yet, Wham. I'm going to, you know what, just in case. I'm going to.
Oh, God, that's really deep.
Yeah, it is. Thank you. Smoke Mohawk, thank you for putting a couple of bucks in the catnip jar. Smoke Mohawk putting $5 in the catnip jar. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. All right. Let's check our security keys here, Bubba Joe. 9.1 million. I'm going to write this down. I'm going to put it in my handy-dandy notebook. 9.1 million. 9.1 million. Also, we now have confirmed that my protected cargo is only 68,000. And my cargo capacity is 596. So what is going to happen when Wham destroys this Stella? We can also scan. We can determine that Wham has cargo capacity of 208,000. So what's going to happen is I'm going to get 68,000, which means my cargo is either going to stay at 9.1 or maybe go to 9.2, depending on where it crosses over. What's wrong with the cat? What happened? Oh, I hit... Did I just close? I accidentally closed the cat. Oh, man, how did I do that? I must have hit my notebook.
It's like a really creepy stare now.
It's not even the staring into your soul, is it? My notebook must have hit an F key and it closed out my cat. I'm bringing it back. And, okay, I need to go back to my witch's hat. Hang on. Man. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay. All right. I got it. And now I'm making it big again. I got to make it big. Whoa, too big. All right. And I'm back. That's not too big. Here. I'll make it a little bit bigger. There you go. And I think my calibration is off now too. Let me fix this. There. Is that better? That looks better. Okay. So,
Mwah.
Thank you.
You're the best.
I must have hit the close button on accidentally. All right. So V2 says you get codes minus 200,000 to the Enterprise. No. Wham is going to take 200,000 of my codes. I am only going to get to keep 68,000. All right. You guys saw it. I got 9.1 in my inventory. Wham. I don't think it matters who attacks who. I'm going to go ahead and attack Wham, knowing I'm going to lose. Here we go. Wham, here in just a moment. I want you to wait until I specifically say go before you attack my base. Now, Wham has killed my Stella. If I scan him now, he has... What? That can't be right. Wham, how much cargo are you showing? Did I choose the wrong currency? Is there a hunter-killer or a hunter research on keys? Oh, my God, there is. Is this not fixed, Ripper? Let's see.
Hey, what?
He just took 596,000, and I got none. I didn't even keep my protected. because there's a hunter research on this.
Didn't they fix that?
I thought they did. I thought they did fix.
Is this Cloud City all over again?
I mean, honest to God, I thought they fixed this, but clearly the hunter research for security keys is still malfunctioning. Wow.
Or is it?
Well, I didn't get any in my inventory. I did not get any in my inventory. All right, Wham. Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is. Wham, go ahead and hit my base. Go ahead and hit my base. Did it go over his cap? Oh, you betcha it did. Here, hang on. I'll show you. His cargo is 208,000. He's currently showing all 596,000 of my security keys. Well, 522 because he's got protected cargo. Now, he's going to hit me. He's going to hit me. My hypothesis is that it's lost to space. But there is a hypothesis out there, Bubba Joe, that says that the security keys will be added to my inventory. And in fact, ladies and gentlemen, they were not. There you go. Frequency modulators, security keys, data. It did not work. I took nothing. And I'm going to bet that Wham went home with his protected cargo amount, as we proved on screen last night. Wham is sending the screenshots right now. I'm going to pull them up on screen for you. Let's see. Here is Wham. He did indeed. Hang on. Let me get this pulled over here. Hang on. I'm just now getting my notification that I'm being attacked. How awesome is that?
Timely.
Yes, very much on time. Thank you. Thank you. Now, this is what we showed on stream the other night when I did this. I'm going to pull this up on your screen, everybody. Here's the first screenshot that shows him over cap. All right, here it is. He did indeed attack my base, or attack my Stella, and take all 529,000 of that cargo. He did. Wow. Not also
probably should have
supposed to
picked
happen.
the loot that didn't have a hunter-killer glitch.
Well, maybe we should test this again because now we can verify that the hunter research may have been fixed for resources. You know, it was also fixed for Borg probes. We've tested that. We've tested it, that it's fixed for Borg probes, but clearly not fixed for security keys. Now, in his next screenshot, which we also verified last night, when he attacked my base, no cargo was lost. All right? But Wham, hopefully you checked your security key inventory before you attacked my base. I'm going to be willing to bet that you got none. All right? I'm going to be willing to bet that, well, you should have taken your protected. Let me rephrase. You should have gotten your protected. Let me bring these home before they get capped again. All right, but he has so many keys, there's probably no way for him to know. All right, because protected was what, like 5,000 or something. So there you go. Now, even though we discovered something different, K21, we have in fact actually proven that suiciding against the base will not allow you to keep your resources. Okay, we can run this one more time, Bubba Joe. Should we run it with a different currency? What is something that has no hunter killer or has no hunter research? Borg probes do. Frequency modulators do, right? Putz is insisting he did it with Isogen. Okay, all right, we'll do it. I'm telling you that's probably not an accurate statement, but we'll do it. We'll do it for the sake of science. Let's see what Isogen I need. Ideally, it would be better to do it with 3-star, but I'm holding 44.2 million. If I could survive long enough, I could fill a Meridian. And then, Wham, can you get... Hey, thank you, Sinker. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Wham, are you able to get a Vidar down here, buddy? Yeah. Oh, by the way, Wham has just now shown me that his security keys, he's got 18.5 million before and after. So even if he kept maybe 5,000 or 6,000, he did not change by the amount of the 500,000. Guys, it was lost to space. He did not go home with it. All right, here, I'll show you the screenshots if you insist. Oh, crap, wrong button. All right, but he did not get them. They went to space. Pulling it up. Stand by. Stand by, Houston. Houston, incoming. There you go. There's his before. And let me see if there's anything that differentiates his after. Oh, yeah, sure, the timer. Okay, that way there's proof. Okay, here, I'm going to send this one. All right, so you can notice here, 13 hours, 52 minutes left. And over here, now, you got 13 hours. Oh, wait, did I just send the same one twice? I sure did. I'm such a goofball. Hang on. 13:52. Wait, what just happened? It was it wasn't that 14. Did I? Wham, I think you sent me the same one twice, buddy. I thought I saw differentiating. Did I just ask? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. It's my fault. I didn't copy the right one. Hang on. I see it now. I see it. Okay, so take a look at this one. 13 hours, 52 minutes, Bubba Joe. See it? Everybody good? Everybody nice and clear? Here is proof. You take a look at his security keys up here at 18.5. Here's the time-stamped proof. Now you are at 13 hours, 38 minutes, and still 18.5. He certainly may have taken home 5,000 or 6,000, Bubba Joe. He did not take home 500,000. All right. Are we all in agreement? I mean, yes. we can run an ISO test if you guys want, but I've got other stuff to test tonight.
No, I think we're good.
Actually, you know what?
It's been beaten to death.
Actually, I'll tell you, I think we've done most of what I wanted to do. Security keys. I was going to do red data, but we did the Armada testing. We did the Pike Moreau 5 testing. We did the loot payouts testing. Well, golly. That's it then, unless you guys want to do ISO. Or I can come to the chat and see what you guys are wanting to see as far as any testing that you guys would like to see. All right, if you guys have something, let's throw it up and let's do it. Let's do it. Come on now. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Cerritos shield recycling. Looser's still bugged, as far as I'm aware. Ripper, are you aware of any updates on that? I think it's still not functional. At least they haven't told us that any differently. Winston says, "Hey DJ, would you change hats?" I'd be happy to change hats. All right. Oh gosh, Trader, you asked for a random thought. I have one. Also, by the way, we'll start this in probably the next, let's say, 10 minutes. Trader, I owe the community a few things from the last show. I owe the community a few things. I owe the community two. Oh my gosh, two. I owe the community 2 games of this or that. I also owe them a stupid news story, and I owe a $20 battle pass. You guys are breaking me this month. I love it. I love it. All right, so we got 2 prizes out of the prize stash. We got a stupid news story and a $20 battle pass to give away for the month of June. Yeah, so we got a lot of stuff to give away. We'll start our giveaways in about 10 minutes, okay? 10 minutes, so you guys be sure and be here. If you got to go pee, you better go do it now. Winston wants me to change hats. Let's go change hats very quickly. Let's change our hats. No. Winston, do you have a particular request? Here, how about this? I'll wear... There we go. What is that? I'm just going to... That is like a very old, ratty... like top hat. That reminds me of like a suede suit, like those old suitcases, Trader. Like really worn out. Winston says I like it. Okay.
Carpet bag.
There you go. This is old school for me. Okay. This is old. Now, Putz, if you're talking about, let's see, he's sending me stuff in Discord. If you're talking about a battle log, it ain't gonna fly, man. It won't work. The battle logs are wrong. You got to check the actual inventory counters. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, Putz, buddy. Let me show people what he's talking about. You cannot trust your battle log. The battle logs are actually bugged in this particular scenario. Somebody, Trader or Bubba, tell him that I'm not making that up.
You're not making it up.
I'm not making it up. Okay?
He is not making it up.
This will show you with your leftover, right? But you have to actually check the inventory in your base because you did not get these things. You would have only gotten the amount of your protected, which is that tiny, tiny little bit down there. All right? It's going to show you this. I know it does. We've harped about this for years, and Ripper knows about it. You will not actually take that into your base. Eek. Yeah, trust nothing. Trust but verify. Okay, you can trust but verify. You got to check your actual inventory levels. All right. We could do Isogen. I really don't want to, but whatever. I don't have anything else to do right now until we give away our stuff. Coming up in 5 minutes, which means don't do it yet because I might run late. Coming up in 5 minutes, we're going to start our giveaways. Hey, thank you, Zero. Thank you, Zero, for following the chat. Appreciate you for following the channel, rather. Let's come over here and we'll start filling up on Isogen. I will invite somebody to come and hit me. Oh wait, no, I don't want protected cargo on this, do I? I want the lowest protected cargo I can. So let me change crew here. Let me change crew. All right, there we go. Let me change crew. We're going to go all speed on this so that we can try to get this done faster. And who's the fastest one? Probably, Quark is out, I believe. So Fess would be next because he's going to cut protected cargo. Okay, there we go. So, guys, before I send this thing out, I got 74,000 protected cargo. Let's try to get this thing up, hopefully, if I can, without dying. Let's try to get this thing up to about 400,000 or 500,000. 400,000 or 500,000, Bubba Joe should... Oh, my God, it's going to take 30 minutes. We don't need to fill that full. Let's go... Oh, God. Oh, God. Is there not anything faster than this? Arium, Mackinnon... The tribble doesn't help. Eek. All right, that's all right. We'll go about 200, 250,000. We'll get somebody to come and hit me. We'll try to get somebody to come and hit me. All right. Coming into the chat, let's go ahead, Trader. Let's start spamming it. Let's start spamming the chat.
Right.
Oh, wait. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I got to pull up Nightbot and turn it on. I got to turn Nightbot on. Hang on.
Standing by.
Standing by. Hang on. Nightbat. Nightbat. All right, there you go. Spam the chat, everybody. Nightbot is on and activated. Our first thing tonight will be a game of this or that. While you're waiting, I'm going to give Trader her UltimatDJz random thought, which is kind of something I came up with a little bit earlier today, Bubba Joe, while trying to write and come up with all these tests in the most efficient use of time while we were here on screen because I didn't want to wait a ton of time in between all these tests. And as I was thinking about all this stuff and I was getting all jumbly and I was confusing myself with notes, I kind of had the thought, Trader, that my mind a lot of the time is kind of like someone emptied the kitchen junk drawer onto a trampoline. She loves these, Bubba. These are the dumbest things ever, but she loves them. I love that she loves them. Yeah, my mind, that's it. Somebody emptied the kitchen junk drawer on a trampoline. There you go. I love that you love it. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you for your random thought. All right.
I'm starting to take the side of the bugs.
Hey, listen here, buddy. Just for you, I'm going to give you 2 stupid news stories today.
Oh, no.
Yes, he gets 2 stupid news stories.
Yay,
all right?
bugs.
Yay, bugs. All right. Listen, we're going to start these giveaways here in just a second. in actually less than 60 seconds. Spam that chat, everybody. Spam it up. We've got 164 live viewers, only 56 eligible chatters. Do be sure, if you want to take a part in our giveaway, you've got to be able to chat, which means you got to log in to Twitch. Log into Twitch and post something in our chat. I'd like to get to 82. That's my number. I'd love to get to 82. We are sitting at 57, which means I need exactly 25 more eligible chatters. Come on. Spam it up. There we go. We're up to 59. Still only 59. 59 and holding. All right. I'd like to get it just a little bit higher. There we're at 60. Bubba, I don't know. There might not. Is there 164 people watching, but then, just like, yeah, I'm going to go mow the grass, or I'm going to go do laundry and, not watch. Oh, it's jumping. All right, we're up to 69 eligible chatters. 69. I need 13 more. 13. Come on. 13 more. Spam that chat, folks. 71. There we go. We need 11 more. 11 more, and you get your first game of this or that. As a matter of fact, Trader, while they're spamming the chat, I'll tell you that we could do tonight. Let's see. I could do a strip club or daycare, and I've got steakhouse or gay bar. Those are the two I've got ready.
Oh, steakhouse or gay bar is always fun.
Steakhouse or gay bar is a lot of fun. We could do that one. Ooh, this says I have an away teams assignment due. I got a notification. Oh, I do. Look, that one actually came through right on time. I just got it buzz my phone. And that was like only 10 seconds late.
I am
nice.
so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Yay for the positive energy. 79. I only need 3 more players. 3 more. Let's go. 3 more players in the chat. You got a chance to play a game of this or that for a prize out of our stash, of which I have not yet successfully modified, Bubba Joe, just as a side note.
Oh, I was just gonna ask.
Yeah, not quite yet. We don't have it just yet.
You're not adjusting it and then asking for forgiveness?
Of course I'm not. Of course I'm not.
That's the appropriate way to do this.
Uh-huh.
It's much better to ask for forgiveness.
DJ's like, I'd like to stay a content creator.
Yeah, I mean, for 1 or 2 of the things I did, but for the new currencies, I did send in permission. But, what was one of the things we changed? I only need 1 more. I've got 80. I need... Wait, was the number 81 or 82? It was 82. I need 2 more. Let's go, 2 more. McSurgeon says I'm playing...
You better do it sooner. We're going to get...
You're going to start getting fall off.
Over.
Yeah, we're going to start getting fall off. Come on, guys. Come on. All right, whatever. I'll roll with 80. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Congratulations to McSurgeon. McSurgeon, who literally just said, I'm playing cow. I don't have time for this garbage. All right. Congratulations, McSurgeon. You're our winner. Yes! All right. McSurgeon, you got a chance to play. The game is steakhouse or gay bar. I'm going to read you the name of an establishment. All you got to do is tell me if it's a steakhouse or a gay bar, okay? 3 out of 5 makes you a winner. 4 and 5 improve your odds. Look, Bubba Joe, I have some good Oh! Whoop! Look at there. I got officer trading. We're going to do an away teams assignment blitz here in just a minute. Yeah, because I'm going to do these. Absolutely. I'm going to do it. Okay. What do we got here? Steakhouse. Yeah, that's right. Steakhouse or gay bar. Here you go, McSurgeon. The first one is called the... Oh, Trader. Trader, you couldn't make this stuff up. This first one is called... the Tuckaway Tavern.
If that's not a gay bar, I'm going to be sorely disappointed in humanity.
Yo, Beck Likes Plants is here. Yo, Beck, come into our voice channel. Hang out with us for a little bit. We're playing a really fun game right now. This is a fantastic game. Steakhouse or gay bar. McSurgeon, what is your answer? McSurgeon says that it's a gay bar. I mean, the Tuckaway Tavern. I mean, what, he says it's a gay bar. Trader, you're both wrong.
Oh, my God.
This is a steakhouse, in the city of Raymond, New Hampshire. Raymond, New
What is
Hampshire.
wrong in New Hampshire?
The Tuckaway Tavern is a real place. Eek.
I don't.
New Hampshire's just messed up anyway.
Where'd my mouse go? My mouse just disappeared. Yo, seriously, I just lost all control of all my monitors. What is happening? Oh, why is that all the way over there? Bubba! Everything is stuck!
Do you have Star Trek Fleet Command open?
Yeah, but I can't do anything.
Well, there's your problem.
I can't do anything. The whole thing is, like, seriously, all 4 monitors, which are all sharing one keyboard and mouse, are all stuck. Okay. We're going to try... Oops. We're going to try to see if I can get out of Star Trek. Yeah, my mouse is totally stuck. All right. I can't even... How do I get out from here? I still have to click, don't I? Oh, this is garbo! My keyboard is working, my mouse is not. All right, so McSurgeon, hang on a second. We'll finish our game in a second, but I'm having... Because it wouldn't be a twitching Trek stream if we didn't have technical difficulties. I don't know where my mouse is. It's, like, stuck. All right, hang on.
Well, there are other things that have to happen in a twitching Trek stream. Have we had that yet?
No, not yet, but we'll do it after we start making our way through some of this stuff. I didn't want to add to the list of more stuff that I got to do until I got this stuff knocked out. All right. I think I got it. Did you guys see that glimpse of a mouse? No, it's...
Are you sure that your batteries are alive?
Okay, you want to hear something funny? I'm not actually using batteries. It's a plug-in mouse. So yeah, I
further confirming
that I'm old. I'm old. Yes, I know. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm old.
Maybe
did you miss the conversation this morning before reset?
What conversation happened before reset?
Oh, me and Retrieving. We're in Discord. We're talking about all the old things. You know, you and I are born before shoes.
What? We're not born before shoes. That's horribly offensive. All right. Let's see if I can Control-Alt-Delete it. No, my mouse is stuck. I'm going to try to Control-Alt-Delete Star Trek.
Can't you just, like, unplug the mouse and plug it back in?
Yay, bugs!
Yeah, I guess I can. Is that going to fix it? Because I just shut down Star Trek and I still don't have a mouse. All right, let me try to unplug it and I'll plug it back in. Because this is what happens.
It works for my modem.
Have you turned it off and turned it back on, Mr. Customer?
Yeah.
Have you restarted your computer?
Yes, I restarted my computer before the streams today because I didn't want something like this to happen. Okay.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm going to need you to restart it again while you're on this call. Otherwise, I can't help you anymore.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, no. You know what? This is probably something with my input director because it's still not working.
Do you need input?
All right, let me see if I can try to get... All right, I think I can try to figure this out. Let me close this. All right, I have... Oh, look, there. Okay, it looks like I'm back.
I feel like we're about to have a Han Solo breaking into a bunker moment.
I'm good. No, I'm good. I got it. Look, we're back. Yay!
Beck is correct. This is a great time to remind you guys that there is a donation fund for a new PC.
Yes. If you look right up here now above the mouse that is now functioning, thank you, Beck. I appreciate your extreme savvy when it comes to timely reminders. Folks, there is the catnip jar up here for taxes, catnip, and a PC. That we're working towards. We're actually about 10% of the way to our goal, which is amazing for our first month. Thank you so much for that. But still have a long way to go. Looking for another about $5,500 just to kind of go towards major equipment upgrades, okay? That's what we're going for there, so I'd appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Oh, look, Cyclone asking me to change my in-game avatar. That is one that nobody has redeemed yet. All right. Well, then, you know what?
Well,
Cyclone,
really let him pick it.
Yeah, Cyclone, you get to choose, all right? I'm going to pull up. I'm going to show you everything I got. You can change the avatar and or the frame. You can do either one, all right? I'll let you go with either one. Bina, thank you for your hydrate. Thank you so much. All right. No, K21. Unplugging and plugging back in, I don't think worked. I had to shut down my IP sharing mouse and keyboard software. It's called Input Director. And it lets me control all my machines. I've got 3 different machines networked with the same mouse and keyboard, which that was definitely the problem because it just now gave me an error message. But now it's working again, so we're good. Yeah, it's working. Okay,
You don't have a Jayla Tribble? What's wrong with you?
No, I didn't have a Jayla Tribble. That was probably some stupid mining leaderboard. Hey, Shady Pines, thank you for your donation of $25 into the tip jar. Thank you so much. Smoke Mohawk says you can get a new mouse and keyboard for $8. What's the rest for? So I told you I had $3,300 in taxes this year because of the podcast. And then also Beck has helped me build a PC that I want, like my dream gaming PC. So that's ultimately the goal. We'll be able to do a lot of crazy fun stuff with it if we can pull it off. But yeah, that includes like my long-term goal, like an amazing, awesome PC. All right. Cyclone wants me to put up the totally normal dog. That's not this one, is it? Oh, it is this one. Okay. All right, there you go. My totally normal dog is now equipped. Thank you for using your channel points here on Twitching Trek. Beck. Thank you, Beck. You're such a doll. Beck says DJ might even make better content. Maybe. Probably not, but there's a chance. All right. All right. McSurgeon, you are 0 for 1. We've got to get back to this game. How about this one, which is almost as great, Trader? Okay. This one is the back room. The back room.
Can we get a location?
No location. No, I'm not doing locations because people were cheating and Googling Bubba Joe. The back room. The back room. Is it a steakhouse or a gay bar? Gay bar. Gay bar, McSurgeon. Steakhouse or gay bar, McSurgeon. The back room. Oh, that's silliness. Savage Darkness says, I think the dog and totally normal dog avatars are a hint at Porthos and the Enterprise.
The answer is in.
Hey, see it. He says it's a gay bar. Trader? Bubba?
I agree with him. I'm going with gay bar.
Bubba? Ripper?
I believe it's steakhouse.
Ripper, you get the potentially tying vote.
Steakhouse.
All right, Ripper and Bubba would be correct. Trader and McSurgeon are wrong. This is a steakhouse in Apopka, Florida. I'm sure I'm not saying that right. Apopka,
of course
Florida.
It is.
Yes, it's in Florida. All right, there you go. All right, listen, you need the rest of these correct, McSurgeon. All right, all 3 of them. Here you go. The next one is the Abbey. The Abbey. Steakhouse or gay bar. It's called the Abbey. The Abbey. All right. Yeah, both of them are the same dog. DJ or Savage Darkness says he thinks it could be Porthos and the Enterprise IP coming next, which would be an interesting turn of developments given that it would be an amazingly kept secret. Bubba Joe, all of the hints have been towards Deep Space Nine. So to sneak Enterprise in there would probably be a great sense of misdirection, but probably also really, really upset a lot of people. Probably. Maybe, probably. All right. McSurgeon says the Abbey is a gay bar. Ripper, Bubba, and Trader, what do you got?
I agree with McSurgeon.
Yes, so do I.
All right. Ripper?
Yes.
All of you saying it's a gay bar. All of you are correct. There you go. We're 1 out of 3. All right, how about Rusty's Ranch House? Rusty's Ranch House. Rusty's Ranch House. Listen, this is it, McSurgeon. You got to get this right, or you're gonna be a big old loser on this. I'm kidding. You're not a big old loser. That was mean. I'm rude. Thank you for spending your time with me. I thank you by calling him a loser, Bubba. How rude am I? Oh, that's terrible.
Very.
I know, right? God, it's horrible.
You're about an average amount of rudeness.
Average rudeness. All right. Hey, listen, is anybody on 15 ready to smack my Meridian? Wham or Kirk or anybody want to come and take this thing with a Vidar? But you don't get to keep it. I want you to take the Vidar, and I want you to slam it against my base. McSurgeon is saying that this is a gay bar. Ripper, Bubba, Trader, Rusty's Ranch House.
I'm going with Steakhouse.
Okay.
Steakhouse. Yeah, I'm saying Steakhouse.
All 3 of the panel going Steakhouse. McSurgeon going gay bar. McSurgeon is wrong. Ouch.
Oh.
Ouch. Listen. Maybe, Bubba Joe, we keep the 10,000 Latinum chest as our consolation prize.
There. That's a good consolation prize right there.
Oh, do you want the 10,000 Latinum, McSurgeon? I'll give you 10,000 Latinum. It's obviously not a big thing. Free Wham says they've all been steakhouses. No, the Abbey was a gay bar, but the other 3 were steakhouses. The Abbey was a gay bar. All right, now we've got more games to play. I'll give those more to you here in just a couple of minutes. All right, we got another game to play and a battle pass to give away, which the battle pass will just be a drawing, so we don't have to worry about that. Thank you, Bina, for your hydrate. Bina's going to make sure I stay very healthy tonight. Wham says the Abbey is a steakhouse. Well, maybe the one you're Googling, but the one in West Hollywood, California. West Hollywood, California is, in fact, a gay bar. As a matter of fact, Rusty's Ranch House was, I should have given you the locations after you guys guessed. Rusty's Ranch House is in Cedar City, Utah. Cedar City, Utah. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Who is messaging me? Yo, Kirk! Kirk is here. All right, you know what? What should we have Kirk do this with? A Vidar? You guys are saying Vidar has super high protected cargo. So, yeah, DJ Gur says Vidar's not a good test for this, as it has a large protected cargo. Bring your Enterprise to Barasa Alpha. All right. I'm going to bring it home. We're going to go home, Bubba Joe. This is my last Mythbusters that I think I can find here tonight.
Sweet Home Alabama? Is that where we're going?
Yes. We're going on home. All right, Kirk is on his way. Now, here's the deal. I'm holding 332,000. Here, let me get out my handy-dandy notebook. I feel like I'm on Blue's Clues here tonight. Handy-dandy notebook. Now, I'm going to get my count from right here. It's easier than going into inventory. We mine Tier 3 Isogen. I'm holding 44.2 million. My protected cargo should be low. It's 74,000. So, Bubba Joe, when I die, I should either get 44.2 or 44.3 million. That's it. That's all it should be. And I think we are pretty safely assuming right now that that is what's going to happen. All right. Now, there's no hunter research. There's no hunter research on Isogen, correct? Make sure I get this right. That's right. No.
I don't know.
No hunter research on Isogen. So, when Kirk hits me with his Enterprise, he should get either the overclocked amount, which I don't know how that's happening. I do think that was part of Hunter. That was part of the Hunter thing, which means that he should only take what he can hold, is my guess, and the rest is going to be lost to space. We're going to find out, though. Kirk, where you at? Kirk. Yo. All right. He's slow. We'll just leave this right here. We'll just go dancing. Let's just go dancing. We'll go dancing. One minute. All right, Kirk is going to be here in 1 minute. Hopefully he brought the right ship. Okay. Listen. While we're waiting on Kirk, don't hit me yet. When you fly in, just wait a second. While we're waiting on Kirk, I am going to give... Oh, look, somebody else redeemed. Hey, is Beck still here? Beck. Beck's not on the stage. Beck, are you still here? Look. All Sizzle redeemed channel points to give Beck biddies. You know we're up to 500 biddies, and I haven't caught you live on the air. So I've got 500 biddies to give to you, courtesy of K92, Irish Jack, Savage Darkness, Joker 41, and All Sizzle. All right? They have each contributed 100 biddies to your channel through our channel points. 500 bits coming to Beck here before too awful long. Beck, you're watching on the stream, but you can join us in voice. It's that super secret special room. That super special secret room that I invited you to. All right. Here we go. Here's Kirk. He has his Enterprise. We're going to check his cargo very quickly. There it is. 138,000 with only 2,200 protected. 138,000. Thank you, Cake, for following the channel. Appreciate it. All right. Kirk, I'm going to go ahead and attack you because, wait, do you think that had anything to do with the overclocking earlier? Me attacking him versus him attacking me? I don't know. Maybe. Bubba, theories? Ripper, theories?
I don't know.
Ripper?
Wasn't following too closely.
Well, a minute ago, I attacked... I still think it's Hunter research. You know what? I'm going to do it. Kirk, hang on. Here we go. Kirk! I'm smacking you. What I think is going to happen is Kirk is going to have just the amount of loot that he can hold, which we determined was going to be 138,000. He's overclocked too, Bubba Joe. This is something new. This is not Hunter research. Oh, Lord. Hey, Pavik, look at that, Beck. Pavik has also redeemed 5,000 toy mice to give you your 600th, the 600th Beck biddy. 600 biddies for Beck. And you know what? Beck deserves it. She's helped me a lot on this stream. She says I need to get rid of it, Bubba Joe, but I told her I was going to keep it for a little while.
Wait, how much?
Yay, bugs!
So he's showing 255,000, but his cargo is only 138,000. You know, there's something else, Bubba Joe, that we did not take into account. Is the ship statistics taking into account research or benefits from, say, the Treasury or research? I mean, I thought it did. Shouldn't it be this right here? Once you get caught up on stream lag, shouldn't this be reflective of research? DJ Gur says yes, it does. No, who just did that? Oh, okay, wrong. Okay, it's fine. Listen, oh, man, you know what? Listen here, Shran. We're conducting highly sophisticated testing here. I don't even know what oh, my God, am I going to get him? he parked too long. I got him. I didn't get anything back, but I did kill him, so that was worth it. All right, now
I am slightly confused. How much was this?
So I was holding. Here, I wrote it down. I was holding 3. You know what? I didn't write down everything I was holding. What was it? 300 and something, right?
Well, you should be able to see in the battle log.
Yes. I was holding. I lost 258. And my battle log shows that I kept 74, if you guys can see down here. So 258 and 74. It was about 332. But the Enterprise cargo is only 138. So how did he get the 258? He's 120,000.
Does he actually have that though? Like, not that this is just.
Well, Wham did. Wham did. Wham had it. Yo, Kirk. Can you PM me? Can you PM me a view of your ship right now showing the extra cargo? I guarantee he does. Because look here, Rip. I know you're a few seconds behind. Wham did show. I'll pull it back up. Right here. Look here. This was Wham's screenshot when he took my security keys. 208,000 capacity and was holding 527. Oh, you can't see because of the hat. There you go. Here, I'll bend over. Yeah, you see? See? There, right there. Right. There. He's this is hurting my neck. There's a kink in my neck. Rip, so get what you need. Get what you need. It hurts. It is hurting. Okay, I can't. Can't hold it anymore. All right. It is very peculiar. Kirk. Let me see if he's on Discord. He's not.
This is even more than double, though.
Yeah. I know. All right. Now.
And there's already research in that 208,000, so that would be like.
I know.
Having like 300% more.
There's something weird going on here. Now, I do want to check. I was showing 44.2 million. I'm now still showing 44.2. So it's very. I do think that I probably went home with the 74 in this case because he's not holding it. You see what I'm saying? The game froze. Oh, shocking. The game's frozen.
I'm very confused on how they broke that.
I think they, this is not wildly unfamiliar to what we saw when Amalgam first came out. I think we just never really paid attention. I think this is broken because of Amalgam. But either way, Kirk says yes, it's showing over max cargo. Now, Kirk, this is important. I want you to check in your territory refinery. I want you to check and write down the amount of Tier 3 isogen or even take a screenshot of it so we actually have evidence. I'd prefer a screenshot.
Do you mean the limits don't work anymore?
Yeah.
In PvP, yeah, that could be.
Yeah, I think the limits are broken since they did Amalgam.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Savage Darkness says someone redeemed a bigger hat. Scrappy Doo is having me hydrate as well. Thank you. I'm almost out of water. I'm going to have to go get more water.
No, that actually makes sense.
All right. Thank you for your hydrate. Thank you for your hydrate, Scrappy. Pavik, we will give Beck your biddies here coming up in a little bit. And Bayonetta wants to make the hat bigger. Okay. Bayonetta, your wish is my command. Whoop. All right, there you go. Hat's bigger. Let me raise it out of my eyes a little bit. There you go. All right, hat's bigger. There you go. Trader, what do you think? Does it match my fur?
Holy mother of God.
All right, let's see what Kirk's got to say.
I approve of the hat.
You don't like the hat, or you do it like the hat?
I approve. I approve. I like all the large hats.
Yes, definitely go hit in the lucrative 3-star systems. Yes, do that.
I mean, Friedman, I don't know. Is it a thing? Will it work on any ship?
Sure.
Well, materials are different. Does this happen on materials? Has anybody tested this on materials? I can't even see. It's covering my eyeballs here. I'm going to do this a little bit. You can't even see. All right.
It only happens when the attacker loses.
Is it only happening when the attacker loses? Oh, you know what? Okay, Kirk, listen.
That doesn't make sense, though.
Okay, well, we're gonna test. We're gonna test this. I'm gonna go fill this thing back up, Kirk. So you stay handy. We need about 15, 20 minutes to fill this thing back up. All right.
Are you sure? Have you tested this?
I haven't. No. I'm just now hearing that out of the chat.
I can't read the name right now.
Abstract says it only happens when the attacker loses. Well, now that has been our experience here so far, but it's only 2 tests. It's hardly a pattern. But we will test that pattern here in a moment. We're going to duplicate the exact same scenario, except I'm going to have Kirk attack me. Now, in the meantime, Kirk, here's what I want you to do. I want you to attack my base. All right? You are holding...
If it only happens when the attacker loses, then I don't know what happens.
Well, we're going to figure it out.
Obviously, it's the amalgam, but I don't see how they broke it that way.
Yeah, I don't know. We're going to figure it out. He's holding 255,000. If he dies on my base and I were to get the cargo, I'm going to go up to 44.4 million. My suspicion is that does not happen. Kirk, attack my base. Suicide on my base. Here, I'll pull out some ships because I don't want to have to pay for the repairs after you go splat. There you go, Kirk. Cake is going to say, you get nothing. Bases don't get cargo when attacked. I know that, Cake. But there's like 3 non-believers in the chat. So we thought, we'll prove it. We'll prove it to them. All right? I know that. All right, Kirk, where you at, boy? Where you at, boy? Where you at, boy? Come attack the base, boy. Come attack the base, boy. Kirk is like, listen, I went to go poop. I'll be back in 30 minutes. He's not moving. Kirk! Attack me, please. He did. He went to go poop.
You gotta say it in a con voice and he'll show up.
Hey, Kirk. Okay. All right, here we go. Hey, Kirk. I need you to come and attack my base, please.
Not a calm voice.
I see. See, it worked.
Con voice.
It worked anyway. I said calm, but it worked anyway. So he's moving now. All right. We're going to find out. Let's first check the battle log and see what it says. Of course, the battle log is going to say I took no cargo because I didn't. But nonetheless, we will trust but verify. Let's check out our Tier 3 Isogen refinery. Nope. Got nothing, guys. 44.2 is the same number I had. And I'd be willing to bet that Kirk did not go home with that either. It was lost to the vastness of space. Which really, Bubba Joe, is what we've been saying for like the last 2 days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I appreciate that you challenged me. I am glad that I have been able to show you on screen. Who was that? It was K21. I got you, boy. See, we're here. We're here to help everybody. All right. I say, pay attention when I talk to you, son. That was Foghorn Leghorn. I like those cartoons. Kirk confirms. Look, lost to space. He confirms. Lost to space. All right. He didn't get it. Wham, in fairness, we have tested different materials. We've tested different things, in fairness. And that has led to a new test, which is this attacker thing. So we're going to try this here in just a second. You know what? This hat is getting in my eyes. I got to... Whoa. Here. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm just going to tip it up. Let's tip it up a little bit so that the front is not covering my eyes so bad, Trader. I did. Yeah, look there. I can just tip it up a little bit. Look, I'm wearing a gangster suede hat because I'm tipped up. Nice. Looser wants another random thought. Ooh. All right. Sword Sprout says, in a first-time chat from a viewer, thank you very much for engaging with us. If it's an amalgam bug, then it may only apply when it's a survey attacking. Oh, that's another great theory, Ripper. Nope, that doesn't work. I was in a Stella the first time. Doesn't work. I was in a Stella the very first time, which is a battleship. But we could still go with the theory that it's the attacker. Okay? That's possible. Looser wants a random thought. Let me see if I have another one to give you. Here you go, Trader. This one is not even real world. It's just kind of silly. I don't even know why I thought of it. I think the song came on radio. Like, what would happen if your dad was from Iceland and your mom was from Cuba? Could you, in fact, call yourself Ice Cube?
Oh my God, that's terrible. That's actually so bad. It's awesome.
Thank you. That is the humor we strive for on this channel. Bubba Joe's moaning. Who's rolling tape? Who's rolling tape? Bubba Joe's moaning. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, Looser, for redeeming your random thought. Thank you. It's fantastic. All right. While we're doing that, I could give you your stupid news story that I owe you. And immediately after, we will do our next this or that giveaway. So start spamming the chat, everybody. 5 minutes from now, we will play the game. 5 minutes, we will play the game. So I need you to start spamming the chat. We've got 183 viewers, which means ideally I would like 92 eligible chatters. Nightbot is up and going. Nightbot is rolling. You guys spam the chat. Let's see if we can get to 92 eligible players for our next game of this or that. And in the meantime, Bubba Joe, I'm going to give you... Is it late enough for us to do an NSFW story? I saved this one just for the stream.
You started off with NSFW with this guy's swearing, so why would that start now?
Pamela Anderson is in the news and reportedly taken up an unexpected side gig in the Big Apple during her Broadway run, Bubba Joe. Pamela Anderson is working in New York City as a dog walker. Pam says it's a lot of fun, and she finds herself sharing a lot in common with her four-legged friends. Yeah, she does, which sounds strange at first, but when you really think about it, I guess she probably does maybe potentially have a lot in common. You know, both are well known for being on all fours. Oh, come on, Bubba.
That's terrible.
Come on, Bubba. Bubba!
He's just logged off. I'm done.
Oh, welcome to Twitching Trek After Dark. Come on, Trader liked that one. Trader liked that. Did Bubba really leave? Did he really just...
I'm here.
Oh, there...
He's just giving you the silent treatment.
Oh, come on. That's so good. That's so good. Oh,
I
Cake.
will say that
I'm
that
sorry,
was
Cake.
Blasted stupid news.
I'm sorry, Cake. Cake says, now I remember why I don't do Twitch. Listen, at least I give NSFW warnings before I do anything. I do maintain that it's pretty much a PG-13 show, but if I do have something, I'll always give a warning. I'll always give an NSFW warning first.
I need a wah 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 sound effect I can get from the chat. That's use my points on.
You know what? I will see if I can find one for you. Okay. I'll see if we can find one. I'll put it into channel points for you. Come on, it's funny. Meanwhile, I'm going to assume that a lot of people were like Cake and was like, okay, that is highly inappropriate. We've dropped 12 viewers in the last 2 minutes. I apologize. See, Ripper, this is why we do PG-13 content. People don't appreciate the nasty stuff.
Oh, they most certainly do.
They do not. They don't. People left the chat.
Am I correct or is DJ correct?
Emotional damage!
Oh, I know. Cake says, well, at least you improved the odds for the winner's chest, I guess.
Emotional damage!
How are we doing on the spam bot?
Thank you, Unimatrix. Emotional damage. Yes, thank you. The Ripper is correct, is what everybody's saying. We have 58 eligible chatters. We're definitely lagging behind. We've got 186 viewers. I'll drop it down to 93. Would like to get 93. We're up to 59, so keep spamming that chat. Come on. Spam it. Okay, Kirk sent screenshots. What is that? Hey, D-Lyle, thank you for your 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, D-Lyle, for your 100 biddies. Just Q with 25 biddies. Are you guys trying to start the hype train early? Is that what's happening here? Oh, my goodness, you guys did. You've started. Your hype train is close. Thank you, Trader, for your sound alert right there. Guys, 4 minutes are on the clock. You didn't even mean to, but you've started a hype train. 4 minutes are on the clock. And Bubba Joe, we have gone 100% of our streams. We've got 100% by hitting a level 5 hype train. Yikes. All right. I don't want to not hit it this time.
Spawn ready.
Thank you, Trader, for your sound alert. Al Bill says, does the order in which you assign Armada stars matter? Yes, it does. While we are trying to get our chatters, okay? Come on, guys.
No.
I'm up to 72.
Does not, DJ.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
The order in which people do damage matter on stars, but the order in which you decide to star them does not matter.
Oh,
because
is that
once
what
you
you
decided who starred?
Yeah,
once
okay.
Because, I did things, and those things ended up being
and then that one,
incredibly
that
stupid. Like, so incredibly stupid.
Thank you for your sound bite. Appreciate it. Thank you for your sound alert right there. Unimatrix, the hype train is underway. The hype train is underway because Bayonetta just put us over the top. We're in a level 1 hype train as he subscribed with his subscription, his tier 1 sub there. Thank you so very much, Bayonetta, for subscribing to the channel. We only need 132 more subs to hit our monthly goal. This would be a great opportunity for you guys to break out those subscriptions, break out those gift subs if you guys wanted to try to contribute to the hype train and keep our streak alive. Look at that. Just like that, you guys are in. Trader with 700 biddies. Just Q with another 20 biddies. Tila with 100 biddies. Thank you so very much. You guys are crazy. And look, we are already into level 1 complete, Trader. Level 1 is complete. Where does that put us? We are now into... Oh, look at TechX with 5 gifted subs.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Now
Meta.
we're on to tier 3.
Look at it. Red alert. Thank you for your sound alert. The hype train is underway. Keep going in the chat. Keep spamming the chat. We're up to 50. We actually dropped a little. 61, 63. Let's get those counts up. And we'll do a game of this or that for a prize out of the stash. Yo, check it out. TechX, thank you for your gifted subs. Appreciate it. High Limit with 1,000 bits. Continuing the hype train. We are now level 3 on the hype train. Thank you so very much. Just Q gifting a sub to Sanzo. Sanzo, enjoy your complimentary subscription for 30 days, courtesy of Just Q. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you. Bubba Joe with 69 biddies. Thank you so very, very much. See, now, Bubba, you're going to give me a hard time over PG-13 content. You're going to go and donate 69 bits. Did you hear that little giggle? Did you hear that little giggle under there? I heard that little giggle.
And that's not exactly easy to do.
No, it's not. You had to copy and paste that 69 times. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We are in a level 3 hype train. 4 minutes have been refreshed on the clock. High Limit with 1,000 bits. Oh, wow. Did that just put us up into tier 4? I believe that it might have. Bubba Joe with his 69 bits. Trader with another 5 gifted subs. Steven Zarin with another 5 gifted subs. You guys are maniacs. Thank you so much. Did that do it? No, level 3. We're in level 4. Or is it behind? It might be showing me. It might be showing me off. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit exploited right now.
We just finished level 4, so we're in level 5. We have not completed level 5 yet.
We've not finished level 5 yet, so we're getting there. But you know what? I think some of these subs haven't actually counted yet because some of the gifted subs come in one at a time. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll keep it going. Look, High Limit. Bubba Joe. Oh, man, look at you guys. Y'all crazy. Steven Zarin with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. There we go. 10% of the way through. Whoa, High Limit going crazy. There we go. Bubba Joe with another 100 bits. Thank you. High Limit with another 5 gifted subs. And here we go. We're 55% of the way through a level 5. We're going to get there. A level 5 for the next consecutive stream. I don't even know how many we've done, Bubba Joe, but it's been a level 5 hype train every single time. You guys are amazing, and I thank you so much. Brian with 10 bits, thank you very much. Bubba Joe with another 100 bits. We got 4 minutes on the clock. We're 57% of the way through. Yes, I know, Ice-T. The hat is huge. That's because somebody paid for it to be huge. Redder alert. Did that do it? Did that do it right there? Trader and Redder alert, I think just finishes. That's it. That's it, everybody. Level 5 is complete. Yes. Oh, you guys are the best. The level 5 is alive. Thank you, Trader. Thank you, Redder Alert.
I'm full of positive energy.
Yeah! 5 gifted subs each for Redder Alert and Trader. Distressed Alien gifting a sub to Calendar. Thank you so much. You guys keep spamming the chat. No, you don't have to spam again. Just do it. Keep going. Throw your emotes out there. Throw your emotes out there, everybody. Yes. Thank you. Everybody, it's amazing. And every single time, the music stops right in the middle. Every single time.
My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me.
Let's see the emotes.
My love for you
spam the chat with your emotes.
My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you
all right
has brought me out of me. My love for you
come on, come on, come on, come on.
My love for you has brought me out of me.
Evil Dragonfly. Evil Dragonfly, thank you for your 100 biddies. Enjoy the Meow Mix. Yes? Here we go. Amazing. Thank you guys so very, very much. You know, we used to call it a cat rave, Bubba Joe, and I have been told that a Meow Mix was a much more appropriate title for when we get a little bit silly. All right, guys, Nightbot has been running the entire time. We've got 73 eligible chatters. I am going to roll the winner in 30 seconds. Spam it quick. Spam it quick. I'm doing 30 seconds just in case somebody's on delay. You got the last little bit there, okay? 30 seconds, 25 seconds now on the clock. 25 seconds, and we'll draw our Spam It giveaway for a game of this or that. And I'm pretty sure you guys actually donated enough bits for us to play even another one. So lots of giveaways happening on the show here tonight. Thank you guys for your level 5 hype train. We've done it every single show. You guys are absolutely incredible. Time to draw on Nightbot for a game of this or that. Who's going to be our winner? Our winner is Alabama. Alabama, congratulations.
I'm so positive.
Yeah.
I'm full of positive energy.
We've got all the positive energy. Sirtail, thank you for your gifted sub. Coldbane, send a PM to Sirtail, thanking him for your gifted subscription. This cat hat, this hat's messing me up. I'm going to take this one off. It's so big, I can't even see anything. I'm going to go back with my rubber ducky. Did anybody ask to change hats? I'm sorry, just that hat was wearing me out. That hat was wearing me out. I had to do it. Thank you, Kivo and Bina, for your hydrates. Thank you very much. Guys, there you go. Your level 5 hype train emotes are being handed out. They're being delivered to you as we speak. Thank you so very, very much for your crazy generosity. Oh, whoa! Look at that. More Meow Mix. More Meow Mix. Thank you so much. Look at that, Trader. An anonymous donor
awesome.
Gifting 10 subs into the chat. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. Yep. It's the hype train. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Oh, my God. You guys are crazy. I hope you enjoyed the Meow Mix. All right. We drew a winner, Trader. We did. So much fail going forward. Alabama says so much fail. I don't know what that means. Oh.
Well, that's our winner.
Alabama? Yeah, I got it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Alabama, congratulations. You got a chance in a game of this or that, okay? Kirk, I'm going to bring my ship over, but don't hit or do anything yet until we have a chance to test this thing out, okay? Alabama, you've got a chance to play a game tonight. It is a game of, let's see, it looks like we got 2. We've got, you know what? We have drawn our winner. Would you guys care terribly bad? Because Oliver DJ's just got home. Would you guys care if I took a 3-minute break to go in and kiss him night lovies? Night lovies. Can I do that?
Aww.
Can I go get my little boy? He's 6 years old. I'd like to go get nighttime lovies. You guys care if I do that? Aw, thank you.
You're the best.
Go get your nighttime lovies.
Give me
All right, I'm gonna go do nighttime lovies. Listen, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, because Alabama has a chance to play for a game of this or that and win a prize out of the closet, okay? It's coming up right after this. Don't go anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, I turn you over to Trader Joe. Jokes with Trader Joe.
It's your up, Trader.
I have no jokes. I'm too serious to joke. But
Let's see.
I can stir the pot as well as anybody. However, what are your thoughts on the leaks for the Kenobi series?
The leaks? I'm not sure I know all of the leaks, or what you're considering leaks.
Well, so obviously we know that Anakin Skywalker, Hayden Christensen, is coming back to reprise his role as Vader. He's going to have the Inquisitors with him. So what are your thoughts on their design for the Grand Inquisitor?
It doesn't bother me. Like, there can be little differences, and I don't think this is a big one. I'm not going to get upset about a character looking a little bit more human and a little less like, something that couldn't, because the Inquisitor had like a very narrow face. It was, I'm not overly upset about artistic choices like that. So it's not going to bother me much. I'm excited to see. I didn't really appreciate what the fandom did to Hayden, and really kind of almost completely drove him out of acting. So I'm really happy to see him back playing Darth Vader. Him being not as good a Darth Vader as David Prose or James Earl Jones is not his fault at all. So I'm actually really excited to see him come back. I'm excited for the Obi-Wan series. 2 episodes tonight, or not tonight, but this week. So I am excited about that. It's going to be really cool. It's a good time to be a sci-fi fan. We've got Obi-Wan that's going to be a series. We've got the Strange New Worlds. We've still got Discovery is coming back. We got another season of Picard here. Probably in another couple of, I don't know, maybe the end of the year. I guess I don't know exactly when it's coming out. It's a good time to be a fan of science fiction.
Absolutely, it is. I saw that they were giving a estimate for Rogue Squadron for maybe the beginning of 2023. So fingers crossed.
I am excited about that. I love. The director's name is Patty something, right?
Yeah.
She's the same director that did Wonder Woman. Academy is a show on Netflix that is. I mean, it's supposed to be superhero-y, but it definitely has a sci-fi feel to it, in my opinion. Just based on what their show has been about. So there's some really fun sci-fi out there. So. It's a Night Angel. What is favorite Star Wars ship? Well, I mean, it's got to be an X-wing, right? I mean, the X-wing is like for me, it's an X-wing. Like I'll tell you, my favorite character in the all of Star Wars. I mean, obviously, you like the droids and the main character. My all-time favorite character in all of Star Wars is Wedge Antilles because he's just a dude. Right, he's just a fantastic pilot that survived 2 Death Stars in a X-wing. Like, he is absolutely my most favorite, and so that's why the X-wing is my favorite ship. It's just it comes back to that, and then of course for those people that have read the books that were in the, I guess we'll call it the previous canon for Star Wars, the Rogue Squadron books written by Michael Stackpole are absolutely some of the best Star Wars. Books that have never been written, in my opinion.
My favorite Star Wars ship is definitely the USS Voyager. It traveled like 2 quadrants. It traveled across 2 whole quadrants, and it was like an amazing ship. It was absolutely phenomenal. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys allowing me to take a break. Did Bubba Joe thoroughly entertain you? I hope so. That's what he's paid to do.
By the way, the actual best ship in Star Wars is the Eta-2 Starfighters. Just going to say that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't even know what that... I don't know. I don't know. Bina, thank you for your hydrate. I did. I grabbed more water when I was inside because I knew I was running out. Oh, my God. Are you guys talking about Halo? I am loving that show.
Oh, Halo's fantastic. How did I forget Halo? Halo is fantastic.
I just saw Wham talk about Halo. I've been loving. I watched the season finale just a night or two ago. Man, that was a good show. It was a good season. I really liked it. It was just enough away from video game canon to like be interesting and new, but enough tied to canon that it didn't like totally disrespect the fans. You know what I'm saying? Like they did really, really good with Halo. And the season finale was a cliffhanger. Oh, man. Can't wait. Can't wait for the next season. All right. Yeah, Halo's really, really good. If you haven't watched it, it is on Paramount Plus. If you're a Star Trek aficionado, if you're watching Star Trek, then you get Halo for free or included, however you want to say it. All right. It's on Paramount Plus. Go check it out. It's Halo from the video game series. It's awesome. Okay. Thank you guys for allowing me to have... Thank you guys for allowing me to have nighttime lovies. Appreciate it. Yes, Bubba.
I need something.
What do you need?
I need a bigger hat. It's there. I'm not making it up. I paid for it.
All right. Stevens Aaron asked me to change hats too. Was that for the rubber ducky, or am I supposed to change again? I kind of like the rubber ducky.
That was to the rubber ducky.
That was okay. Changing to the rubber ducky. Okay, so I'll mark that one good. Thank you for the hydrates. I've gotten several of those. I'm going to take drinks here in a minute. And Bubba Joe wanting the rubber ducky to be bigger. Okay, here you go. Whoop. There you go. Last time I wore the rubber ducky, you guys said you were going to have nightmares. Did that actually happen? Because if it did, it's kind of awesome. Here, I'll make
That's
there you go.
Awesome. That's a fantastic look.
Thank you. I like the rubber ducky. I think it's fantastic. Okay, let's see. Kirk is here. We have a prize to give away. I have not forgotten you, okay? Hang on, Alabama. I've got you. You're still in the chat. I still see you. Just bear with me. Let's do this real quick so Kirk isn't waiting forever. I'm going to go ahead and tell Kirk to kill my Meridian, all right? Now, we did establish earlier that I haven't changed anything. I'm still at 44.2 here in my territory refinery, okay? 44.2. There it is. We see it. And I am holding 200,000. He actually should be able to take all of it because his cargo, I should have mined more than 200,000. Oh, no, his cargo is only 138. So he's probably going to overclock again. I didn't mine enough. God bless. I didn't mine enough. Wait, what just happened? I'm dead. Why is he not showing any? Oh, there it is. He's not overclocked. I didn't mine enough. Ah! Kirk, don't leave. I'm going to go mine some more. Then I'll let you kill me again. I'll let you kill me again. Don't leave. You know what? This is... Okay, two different things. Kirk, I'll mine more, but we could still test the overcap thing on my base. Okay, so if you want to suicide on my base, go ahead. But we're going to have to wait like another 15 to 20 minutes for us to test the overcap thing. So if you want to suicide on my base, we'll at least be able to prove I'm not getting your isogen. But we can't prove that he was over cap or not because I wasn't holding enough. I had so much protected. He can hold 138, and he's only showing 126 because I wasn't holding enough. Moreover, I did actually get to keep my protected. It went to 44.3, Bubba. See that? All right, Kirk is hitting my base. Let's see if it goes to 44.4. And no, it does not, because you don't get to keep the cargo when you smack a base. So here you go. Frequency mods, data, isogen. Doesn't matter what it is. You don't get to keep it. I mean, definitive, like 100%.
I think this horse is dead.
This horse is officially dead. Okay, there you go.
So DJ.
Yeah.
You said you spent your event store loot.
I did. You want to talk about it in a minute?
No, I want to talk about it right now.
I have to give away Alabama's prize. Alabama, it's your turn to play. We've got Steakhouse or Gay Bar, or I have Strip Club or Daycare. You get to choose your game, all right? Choose one of those two games. That's all I really have prepared. I don't think I have anything else. Ooh, I do have a Fake News or Florida if you want. I also have a Fake News or Florida. So if you want that, I could do one of those three, okay? There you go. Those are your three games that you can play, and we'll give you a prize out of the stash. In the meantime, Trader, if I'm looking at this right, after we get this done, we are still going to have one more this or that to play. And now that we're at 45,000 bits, I owe you one more stupid news story and a $20 battle pass. Woo! The prize vault is getting a workout today. I like it. So after this, we still have one more this or that, a stupid news, and a $20 battle pass giveaway. So it's fantastic. Yeah, you guys are great. You guys are driving it. Oh my gosh, Trader, look at that. Only 89 more subs to get to our monthly goal. And we still have 7 days to do it. We've got 7 days, but now the goal's reset on May 31st, so we've got to get there. We've got to get there. And I'll tell you, just looking at the calendar here real quick, Trader.
What?
I will not be able to do a show, podcast or stream or otherwise, on Sunday the 29th. That's Memorial Day weekend, and I am taking the kids and Mrs. DJz, and we're hightailing it out of town. We're going to be gone for 4 days.
Nice.
We're going for 4 days, so there will not be a show unless Trader Joe wants to do one. There will not be a show on the 29th, which means there's probably only 1 or 2 streams left for us to get to the 500 subs mark. I might try to do something later this week, and then I do think we could potentially maybe try to do something on Tuesday the 31st, but it would be really late. It'd be really late because I'm traveling still. So I don't know. There might only be one more stream left before the end of the month. We got to pick up 89 subs. Oh, look, Unimatrix. Unimatrix with 5 more gifted subs. Thank you. Well, that gets us closer now. That was what, 411? That's going to put us at 416. So 84 more. But we probably only have like one more show to go before the end of the month. So I have no doubt that you guys are going to get there on the bits. We only need like 4,300 more bits. You guys are definitely going to get there on that. But we've got to get to the subscriber goal. And Bubba Joe, if we do hit the cheer goal and the subscriber goal, then we are going to do one community game night game of anybody's choice. It could be Jackbox. It could be Cards Against Humanity. It could be Call of Duty. Whatever it is, I'll try to acquire it. We could do Mario Kart. I've got a Switch, and I've got my new, I'm super excited about my Elgato screen capture card. We could do some Mario Party. Oh, Mario Party is so fun. You guys know Mario Party, right? Bubba Joe, even you can play Mario Party, right?
Probably, but I don't think that I ever have.
What? You've never played Mario Party? Any of them? They're up to like 12 of them now, or 13. Oh, God. Nope. Oh, God. Well, that might, you know what? It will be community choice, Trader. But I kind of feel like Bubba Joe needs to learn the amazingness of Mario Party.
Okay.
Trader, have you ever played Mario Party?
A very long time ago.
Oh.
I'm not going to date myself, but
what?
Yeah. I mean, I have an Xbox. It's not really my jam anymore.
Yeah. Oh, you guys don't like Mario Party. Look, the chat. Maybe I'm just still a juvenile at heart. I still love Mario Party. We play it all the time with the kids. Like, what?
If you have kids, you play it. It's very easy for children to play.
Steven Tarrant's like, what's Mario Party? Oh, my goodness gracious. Wham says, how about we play some good old-fashioned Battleship? That's great. I like it. It'd be fun.
I still vote for the Exploding Kitten game.
Exploding Kittens. I'll have to explore that. I've not played that yet, so we'll have to figure that one out, Trader. But yeah, community choice, whatever you guys want. All right, whatever you guys want, community choice game night if we hit all of our goals, all right? It could be Among Us. it could be whatever. Okay, you guys choose whatever, and I'll get it. Okay. I believe that we are ready to play our game. Alabama says they want to play strip club or daycare. Okay, strip club or daycare. Here we go. Your first one, strip club or daycare. I'm just going to give you the name of an establishment. I'll reveal its location to you after you take your guess, but you're going to have to guess just off the sound of the word. Strip club or daycare, Alabama. The first one is just simple. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Strip club or daycare. I feel, Trader, like that one feels a little obvious, right? Rock and roll. I mean, it's kind of a fun thing, you know, like babies rolling around or whatever. Am I reading too much into the words? I don't know. By the way, I don't know the answer. They're on a different sheet. I click, and it gives me the answer. So, I don't know. Strip club or daycare? Alabama says it's a daycare. And I click on the little button, and, well, we are 1 for 1. It is indeed a daycare in Cambridge, Massachusetts. Cambridge, Massachusetts is rock and roll. Okay, so you're 1 for 1. How about the Playhouse Club? Playhouse Club. Trader, that sounds a little more risque.
No.
No?
If it were just the Playhouse, I would say yes. But the Playhouse Club, I'm going with daycare.
All right, a daycare.
Oh, no. I disagree.
Bubba's like, listen, I've been waiting 2 years for you to play this game, for me to actually say, I've been there. This is it. He's waited 2 years to be able to say, I've been there. This one's all his. All right, strip club or daycare, it is the Playhouse Club. Alabama says, hasn't given an answer yet. Bubba Joe, you're thinking that it is, you must be thinking it's a strip club then.
I am, yes.
Ripper, are you still with us? I know it's awful late. It's like 2:30. Oh, it's 3:30. Eek. Rip had to. Oh, my, you're still here? Ripper, I love you. I want you to know. I'm going to say it right here. 3:30 in the morning. I'm going to tell you, Ripper, how much you mean to me. I love you, man. I love you like a brother. I think you're an amazing human. I think you work your tail off. I think that you don't allow yourself to be appreciated and loved, and you don't appreciate and love yourself as much as you should. And I want you to know I love you, man.
Yeah, no, I suck.
No, see?
Oh.
Nah, man. You're an amazing human. And I want you to know it, and I want everybody in our chat right now to know it. You're an amazing person, and I love you dearly. Thank you for everything that you do. You're awesome, buddy. You're awesome. As a matter of fact, Wham is going to have me change hats in your honor. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can find a hat that honors Ripper. Let me find a good one. Let me see if I can find a pizza oven hat. Do I have a pizza oven hat?
Probably not.
I'm looking for a pizza oven.
Do you have a Grim Reaper hat?
Grim Reaper?
Just reading the chat.
Grim Reaper, says Wham. Oh, you know what? I don't think I do have a Grim Reaper. Let's see.
That is some serious side-eye that cat is giving us right now.
Is it giving you side-eye? Sorry, it's because I'm looking at a different screen. My bad. All right, here's what we'll do for Ripper. Okay. I got it. This is the closest thing that I can come to a pizza oven, Ripper. All right? But, I mean, you have talked about the benefits and the awesomeness that is cooking pizza, whoa! Okay, let me drop that back down. There you go. It's fire. Okay? So, like,
I'm so positive.
I'm
full of positive energy.
A wood fire stove right there. That looks actually really kind of cool. It looks like it could be like a mohawk. It's fire. It's a fire hat.
Boy.
Looks like hair from Dragon Ball Z.
I know, right? It's kind of cool looking. I like it. All right. There you go. Let's see if we can find an answer to our strip club or daycare.
He's given an answer. He agrees with me.
He said it's a strip club. Trader, you're being outvoted here. Ripper, do you have a guess on the Playhouse Club? The Playhouse Club.
I think... Are we...
Strip club or daycare. Ripper's going with strip club. Everybody's going with strip club except for Trader. Trader, you're wrong. It is a strip club.
As much certainty as Bubba Joe gave his answer, I figured I might be.
Yeah. The Playhouse Club, it's in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. And Bubba Joe's been like, yep, I've traveled through them stomping grounds. Bubba Joe, have you ever been to the Playhouse Club? I'm going to assume the answer is yes.
I have not, but I have driven through Oklahoma City, Oklahoma a couple times.
And you didn't?
I have not.
You didn't stop off for wings?
I did not. No.
Okay. All right. Okay, that's good. We're 2 for 2 with Alabama. The next one can make you a winner. 4 and 5 will increase your odds. How about mermaids? Mermaids. Strip club or daycare? That's it. That's all it says, Trader. Mermaids.
I'm going with strip club.
All right, Bubba Joe.
I'm going with daycare.
I'm
with daycare as well.
Ripper's going with daycare as well. Okay, it's called mermaids. There it is. All right, we're waiting for Alabama. Alabama's in the chat, and we're looking for the correct answer. Tila says we've done this one before. I don't know. If we did, it's a long ways off. It was like way back in the day, if we did. It's very possible that some of these are recycled, but I keep a list.
I can't even remember what I had for dinner yesterday. So.
It's possible some of these are recycled, but probably not super likely. Still waiting on Alabama in the chat. Waiting on the chat.
We should have a timer.
Well, the delay
icon on the screen.
Dude, the delay, though. I mean, some people are 30 seconds behind. Some people are 10 seconds behind. Twitch is really inconsistent that way. I don't know why that is either. YouTube's pretty level.
All right.
Oh, there we go. Strip
Alabama
club.
Is agreeing with Trader.
Yeah, that it's a strip club, and they, in fact, would be correct. Mermaids is a strip club in St. Petersburg, Florida. St. Petersburg, Florida. All right, so Alabama, you're a winner. All right, now you just get to increase your odds at a better prize of your choosing. All right, here's number 4. Bubbles. Bubbles. Strip club or daycare? Let's try to throw people off here. Bubbles, Trader.
I'm going to go with daycare.
Okay, Bubba Joe?
I agree. That sounds like a daycare.
Rip.
I'm fairly certain that's daycare.
All right. He's going daycare as well. All 3 of the panelists going with daycare. Alabama, looking for your answer. He just now chatted that he's got weird lag, too. See, that's how far behind he is. He's like 50 seconds behind. Maybe a refresh of your stream might help. Don't do it while we're playing the game, but maybe refreshing the stream, like when we're done with the game, it might bring you a little bit more live, possibly. Maybe, sort of. Zyphot, thank you for following the channel. Appreciate you so very, very much. That is amazingly awesome. Appreciate it. Savage Darkness going with strip club. White Wolf going with strip club. And Alabama saying that it is, in fact, a daycare. What did you guys say on the panel? All of you said daycare?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, see, this is the thing you got to be careful about following the chat. Chat's all going with strip club. It is, in fact, daycare. He's 4 for 4. Now, Bubba Joe, we talked about this on our last stream. What did we ultimately decide the rules were if you got all 5? I think we had originally said we were going to give all 3 prizes, but I don't think we can do that. So
No.
We can, DJ. We can.
Bubba, what
You can
were
do
you?
anything on your last day.
Well,
What were
here's
you-
how you
Yeah,
do this,
that's right.
DJ. He gets to select 3 chests,
Uh-huh.
and you're going to give him 1, and Ripper's going to give him 1, and Trader's going to give him 1, and then you don't get in as much trouble.
You know, just tell
like
them,
Oprah.
I did it.
For
You know,
you.
they either love me to death or they hate me.
They do
with
love you.
passion.
They love you very much.
And then it should be fine.
Everybody loves you. Okay, well then that's what's going to happen. I feel like this is a bad thing, but we're going to go with it. All right. If you miss this one, then you just get to choose 1 prize out of 2 different chests. All right. But if you get this right, you can choose 3 chests and actually take all 3 home. It's a big prize. Okay. It's a big prize, so you got to get this one right. Strip club or daycare, Alabama for all the marbles. Denim and lace. Denim and lace. Ooh, boy. This one could be tricky. I saved it for last, Trader. Denim and lace. Let's work it out. What do you think?
I think it's a strip club.
Trader going with the strip club. Bubba Joe?
That would be a really weird thing for daycare.
It could be, I guess. I don't know. Bubba Joe, what do you think?
I agree with Trader.
You going with strip club as well. Ripper?
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a daycare.
Okay. He's going with 3 strip clubs in the chat. Alabama for all the marbles. Alabama. Is it a strip club or is it a daycare? It's called Denim and Lace.
Kate thinks it's a cowboy daycare.
Alabama's going with strip club. Going with the panel.
Probably a daycare.
Ladies and gentlemen, is he a 5 for 5 winner? Ouchies! No, it's a daycare. It's a daycare in Ingleside, Texas. Ingleside, Texas has the daycare called Denim and Lace. Oh, that happens. I mean, I don't know.
I would agree with Lord Freeman. Why would you take your little one to that place?
Oh, God, why? I don't know why. It's terrible. Well, that's okay. Listen, we're gonna give you the choice of 2 chests. Go ahead and name 2 chests very quickly while we've got you in the chat. Name 2 chests. I will read you their contents, and then you get to pick one of those 2 as your take-home prize. All right? I've randomized the chests. Here they go. Ding. Chests are done. Ding. Chests are done. Ding. Chests are done. Every time you hear the ding, then you know it's done. It's ready to go. Alabama, 3 and 19 is what Alabama's asking for. So, you know what? And that's good. Ripper, you always say go with chest number 3, don't you? Chest number 3 is always your favorite. Chest number 3, ooh. Chest number 3 contains the newly revitalized Disco Recruit tokens in the amount of 1,000. 1,000 Disco Recruit tokens, which may possibly be worth more today than they were a week ago, Bubba Joe. It's very possible. Now that Lorca is in there, if you got the skin, maybe. That's chest number 3, 1,000 Disco Recruit tokens. Chest number 19 contains 2,500 Epic Uranium. 2,500 Epic Uranium. So you get to choose either one of those 2 prizes. Epic Uranium being very, very nice if you're trying to progress on maxing and scrapping that Stella. So 2 decent prizes, Bubba Joe. Where are you leaning? 1,000 Disco Recruits, possibly Lorca Shards, or 2,500 Epic Uranium to try to get some of that research worked out?
Me? I guess I would go Disco.
You'd probably go with the Disco. I would think so, because your Lorca's not maxed. Well, you say that you're done with the research, so, I mean, I guess so.
Yeah, for me, like, I am done with the research, so I'm kind of stuck.
One of those prizes is not like the other. Alabama, you get to choose. There you go. Just put your chat in there, and then I'll need you to PM me on Discord with proof of ownership of this Twitch account and your Scopely player ID. So you send me those 2 things, and I will hook you up with your prize. And Trader, your quartermaster, will be sure to catalog your earnings today. Alabama says, I'm Ops 31 with the Disco skin. I am all in on the 1,000 Disco Recruit tokens. Says he's not even able to do Epic Uranium yet. So I guess, yeah, you'd go with the Officer Shards, right? The Disco skin. I mean, let's think about this. That's 10 pulls. Bubba, that's 180 Officer Shards.
But I think what he's saying is he hasn't unlocked the Epic Uranium Refinery, but I think you can still upgrade your Stella. So if he got the 2,500, then he could upgrade his Stella further than it is.
Well, 2,500 isn't going to get you very far, sadly. If you don't have any of that research and stuff like that. Alabama, the choice is yours. Pick one and message either myself or Trader, and we'll get you all squared away, okay? Thank you guys so very much for playing This or That. We still have one more game of This or That to knock out tonight, plus a stupid news and a Battle Pass giveaway. But in the meantime, I have now amassed 340,000 Isogen. We should absolutely be able to conduct this test now, Bubba Joe. 340,000. Kirk is here. He's waiting. Kirk is empty. He's fully repaired. All right, here comes the Meridian with 340,000 isogen. Wham, no. Are you serious? Wham says he's done 110 million rep during this show?
No, I believe it.
Is that possible?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. I look at, like, I'm getting, like, about 900,000 rep a day, and I'm like, oh, so slow.
I think the best one that I saw was 100 million an hour.
100 million an hour. God bless. That's crazy. All right, Kirk, if you're still awake, hopefully you are, kill my Meridian. And let's see if you go over maximum cargo. There goes Kirk. He's killing the Meridian. Bubba Joe, defining moment here. Is it the attacker or is it the attacked? Kirk? Oh my gosh, it is. If I attack... Bubba Joe, I have a really evil thought in my head. I have a super evil thought in my head. Did Scopely do this to prevent people from giving resources to their friends?
Probably.
I attack him. He gets all the... Wait, no, it's the other way around. It'd be the other way around. Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be the other way around. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Most certainly not on purpose.
No, it's obviously not on purpose. So if I attack, this is something to do with the amalgam. It's gonna do something with the amalgam mechanic, right? If I attack, well, no, the amalgam.
I don't quite understand why.
That doesn't necessarily make sense
Just
to me either.
Don't question it, DJ. It's probably some condition they forgot to check.
Yeah, we'll let it go. It's fine. I mean, so here's how you do it then. You do attack somebody with the intent to lose, and you can give them everything. Kirk, smack my base. You know what? You don't have to. We've already proven that this doesn't work. Take it home. Keep it. There you go. There's a full load of tier 3 isogen for you, buddy, okay? You don't need to attack my base. We've been over this a gazillion percent. Jimmy Jam says, what percent is it? It's not a percent. Well, 100. He's taking everything that I'm not protected. Kirk, Al Bill says it's showing in your cargo, but will it be there when you dock? Just make sure. Well, now listen, he got it earlier. It's not going to matter on this one, Al Bill, because he has his max cargo, okay? He's got his max cargo. But earlier, he did say, look here. We put it in the chat. Let's see. Where did you put it? Full not over. Would it let me dock and get all the overcargo or the car? Wait, who told me that it was? I thought he was the one that said that it actually went. Did he send me a Discord PM? Yeah, here it is. So he sent the screenshots earlier on the first one, 106.4, 108.6. Wait a sec. Oh, yeah. He did get it. Okay, here, I'm going to send you these screenshots so everybody can see. I was just trying to interpret the data first. All right, I'm copying them over. I'm on 2 different accounts, so give me a second while I move them. Oh, hang on. Okay, got number 2 on the way.
Why are you on 2 different accounts anyway?
Because of the podcast. I've got the podcast computer in here. I use a different account when I record the podcast. I just don't change it. Because of two-factor and authentication and all that stuff.
Right.
Okay. Here, bringing these over for you guys now on screen. Kirk is now saying that he thinks he only got his protected cargo, but I don't think that's right. Because here's what he sent me a few minutes ago. So here's where he was showing over cargo, okay, or showing over his max. He was showing 258 out of 138. So he was over max. Here was his first screenshot before, 106.4. Okay. First of all, why are these not done? Kirk. And then here was after he came home, Bubba Joe, at 108.6. Wait, that's 108.6 thousand? He only got 2,000? There's something even more wrong here now. He only got 2,000.
Fascinating.
So when I attacked him and gave him over max, he only took home 2,500? That's what it says. 106,400 to 108,600. That's 2,200. And he was showing 258,000. Oh, looser. Thank you. He suicided on my base after that, guys. That's why. We knew that. He only got his protected because he suicided on my base. You guys are messing with my head. All right. Now, in this case, Kirk, send me a screenshot right now because you just now got to take home 130,000, which obviously you're going to get that. I mean, I don't know why we're even questioning that. All right. Yeah, you're going to get 130,000. So enjoy your extra tier 3 isogen. I mean, I think you need some tier 3 here, buddy. Do you want me to mine some more? I'll give you some more. I'll give you some more if you need more. All right. There you go. Let me come back into the chat. And, okay, we got it. Thank you, Bina, for your hydrate. Bina is making sure I stay very, very healthy here tonight. I appreciate it very much. Ah, that's delicious. Thank you, Bina, for your hydrate. All right. Bubba Joe, I think it is probably about time to get ready to wrap up. We still have to do one more game of this or that, a stupid news, and a random giveaway of a $20 battle pass, right? We don't even have to do a game for that. We just got to give it away, right? Right, Trader?
Yep.
Okay. So start spamming the chat, everybody. Spam this chat. One more game of this or that, and I don't care what the chat count is. We will do it in precisely 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes, all right? I just checked the clock. At 10 o'clock on the nose, I'm going to do the drawing. I don't care how many names are actually eligible. We're going to do it. And we'll do a game of this or that. In the meantime, Bubba Joe, I will give you your final stupid news of the evening, which is not NSFW, just in case anybody was worried about it. I mean, it might. I mean, I don't think it's NSFW. But I guess it could be interpreted that way, Bubba. Have you been watching any of this Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial? I mean, it's kind of crazy.
No.
Yeah.
I've been watching a little bit of it.
I'm aware of it, but I'm not watching any of it.
I'll tell you, the only reason I have been watching a little bit of it, Trader, is because Mrs. DJz is very, for whatever reason, she is very, very interested in this trial. She's been watching it for hours every single day. So today actually was a really nice thing. Mrs. DJz had to get her car worked on, so she came by the dealership, and we had lunch together. And while we were watching lunch, she was streaming the trial on her phone, like, the entire time, right? So I got to watch a little bit of it. And
you were watching lunch?
I was watching the Amber Heard trial, all right, while we were eating lunch. And
there you go.
There was a psychologist on today, Trader, right? Did you keep up today? You watch it today? There was this psychologist on there, and if I'm not mistaken, now I haven't watched enough of this to be a qualified judge, all right, but I kind of feel like Johnny Depp's lawyers are like 10,000 leagues above Amber Heard's lawyers.
You would be accurate in that assessment.
Yeah. I mean, Johnny Depp's attorneys are absolutely demolishing Amber Heard's legal team. Just absolutely crushing them. And so here's your stupid news, Bubba Joe. Rumors are, in fact, swirling that Johnny Depp, after that uncomfortable-looking hug in the courtroom like 3 days ago, Johnny Depp could be maybe dating his female lawyer. Have you seen these rumors, Trader?
No.
You've seen the rumors, right? Well, obviously both of them.
Get disbarred for that.
Both of oh, yeah. I don't have any reason to think that it's actually happening, okay? Obviously, let me be clear. But lots of people on the internet really speculating about this simply because they had a good day in court, right? Well, not only would it be scandalous, Bubba Joe, I feel like it would be like super duper extra scandalous because if she was at the same time that like she's got this thing going on with Johnny Depp, she's also very, very publicly screwing Amber Heard. Okay, so very, very out in the open, just putting a hammer down on Amber Heard. That's Johnny Depp's lawyer.
Accurate.
Dude, let me tell you, all his attorneys are mild. I mean, where did Amber Heard get these attorneys? She's a wealthy individual. Why do you not have better attorneys?
I will just say that, according to her, she has no money. She's poor now because of the lawsuit. So,
I mean, she countersued him for what, $100 million? If they win, then they're going to get paid. Everybody's going to get paid. But I'll tell you, they ain't winning. I don't think. I mean, I guess anything can happen. Anything can happen.
So here's my prediction based on what I've seen. My prediction is they both get sent home without dinner.
You know,
because I've listened to enough of it. Now, for me, I kind of treat it as like a little education because you see as an attorney, you're watching what the lawyers are doing and not doing and how effective or not it might be.
Oh, are you an attorney? I didn't know that. Oh, are you really? Yep. So you've definitely been watching this, haven't you?
Yes, I have. And when I say her lawyers are bad, they're bad. From a legal standpoint, however, I think that he probably hasn't shown yet like actual malice that's needed for to sustain his defamation claim. And I also don't think she has any prayer of establishing that she was defamed when Johnny Depp's lawyer said that she was engaged in a hoax. I think that they both did really bad things to each other. That's what I think, having watched the whole thing.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Like, just from like human interaction, they're both crazy. Okay, they really are both crazy. But there is a really interesting thing that Trader's bringing up here is that in the eyes of the law, it's a very, very different thing than what we see in the eye of like a consumer, the eye of a fan or a movie lover, or even in the court of public opinion. It's very different than what a lawyer has to be able to legitimately prove without a shadow of a doubt. And I've wondered about that, Trader. I've wondered if there is any way to put ink where there was no ink. You know what I'm saying? Like, can they prove that the whole editorial was clearly about him? I don't know that you could actually prove that. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess that's what they're trying to figure out right now.
I think that they've proved that. What I don't think they've proved is that it is false. Because there's enough there that a jury could say, we don't know who's telling the truth here. And it's a different standard in a civil case. It's just, preponderance of the evidence. You have to have that 50.1% believe you one way or the other. And anytime you have 12 people that have to agree on anything, even the color of the sky that day, there's going to be a difference of opinion. And I honestly kind of think that I think she beat the crap out of him, and I think he probably beat the crap out of her. That's what my gathering is from watching.
They both crazy. They both crazy, okay? They're both crazy. I mean, listen, I don't know that there's going to be a ton of dudes like lining up in the in the singles aisle for Amber Heard after this.
Or women, because apparently she's bisexual.
Oh.
I don't think anybody should be lining up. I mean, and it's not the first time, because she had that incident in the Seattle airport where she punched her girlfriend at the time.
Oh, man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, well, there's your stupid news and the extended commentary, Bubba Joe.
Sorry about that.
No, I love it. It's great. All right, let's see. Let me clear out some of the stuff that I've already done here. Let's see. We just did denim and lace. Okay, got the hat. Clean out that stupid news. Okay, so the chat. Look, I'm 4 minutes late. Hope you guys are spamming it. Oh, I'll give you 1 more minute. There's only 7 eligible chatters. I'll give you
them all to sleep.
Yeah, I'll give you 1 more minute. There's 148 people watching the channel. There's only 7 in the chat.
I'm full of positive energy.
Because you waited too long.
I did wait too long.
There were
I'm sorry.
a ton of posts.
I know. Keep going. Go. Monkey, just spam chat. Spam the chat. Spam it. Spam the chat. You know what? I'll give you some motivational music to spam with. Use your emotes. Go crazy. Welcome into the Meow Mix. Ah! And again, as soon as I try to turn it up, the hook just falls out of it. There you go. Use your emotes. Spam the chat. In 30 seconds, we'll draw a winner for our next to last giveaway tonight. Here we go. All right, 30 seconds are up. Let's draw ourselves a winner, Trader. Congratulations, your way. You're our big winner tonight, your way. Welcome into the stage, your way. You got a chance to play a game of this or that, all right? I've got strip club or daycare. I've got fake news or Florida, and I've got steakhouse or gay bar. You get your choice of those 3. We're going to play this one quickly. We're going to play this one pretty quick, Bubba Joe, and then we're going to give away a $20 battle pass, and we're going to wrap up. We're going to be done in the next 8 minutes. Over under on whether or not that can actually happen. Yeah?
I'm going to... Is the under the no that it's not going to happen? Because I'll take that.
We're going to try to make it happen. Listen, worst case scenario, Kirk asked me a question, and it's one last good question, just that I think that we could fully investigate tonight, Bubba Joe. He asked, do you think if I overclocked my cargo that it would actually let me keep it? I'm going to go with like 99% yes. I mean, don't you think, Bubba Joe, if he's showing overclocked cargo, if he is showing this right here, let me move my head. Move my head, yeah. If he's showing this right here, I think he keeps the 258.
Yes.
I think so too,
just
Kirk.
like you would when you dock an amalgam.
I think so too. All right, we're gonna verify. I'll let you go with it. But I offered to fill up for him again, Bubba Joe. All right, I told him I would fill up 400,000. It's going to take me 22 and a half minutes. So maybe at that point we'll be ready to go. All right.
Your way says fake news.
Fake news. All right, here we go. Fake news or Florida. This is the game. I'm going to read you a news headline. All you got to do is tell me if it really happened in the state of Florida or if UltimatDJz made it up. You got to get 3 correct. You got to get 3 correct to make yourself a winner. 4 and 5 will increase your odds. 5 is the grand prize. Here we go. A Dade County man was arrested for stealing his daughter's Girl Scout cookie money to pay off his bookie. A Dade County man arrested for stealing his daughter's Girl Scout cookie money to pay off his bookie. Fake news or Florida, Bubba Joe?
Florida.
You think it happened in Florida? Trader?
Oh, I'm gonna go with fake news.
Fake news.
Hopefully.
All right. Is Ripper still awake? He really should be asleep. Rip.
What?
Ripper! Are you not sleepy, my friend? You've got to be tired.
Oh, I'm incredibly tired.
Well, then here, let's give you night lovies too. Everybody, give Ripper your night lovies.
You're busy with things, okay?
Mwah.
I'm working on
You're the
stuff.
best. Mwah. Give me hugs and kisses.
Trader gave you hugs and kisses. It's time for you to call it a night, buddy. It's 4 o'clock, man. I bet you have to work tomorrow, too, don't you?
Mwah.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Mwah. You're the best. Mwah. Give me hugs and kisses.
Heavy Tater giving you your hugs and kisses, too. Night lovies for Ripper, all right? Let's see.
He hasn't responded yet.
Your Way, he did. He said it happened in Florida. I see it here in the chat. Your Way says it happened in the state of Florida. I don't know where, but my Nightbot isolates his chat, which is very, very cool for me. Fake News or Florida, did it happen in the state of Florida? He says Florida. Sadly, the grand prize is off the table. I did make it up. That's a fake story. But here, we got 4 more to still make you a winner. A Winter Springs woman named Kitty was arrested for stealing dogs from around her neighborhood. A Winter Springs, Florida woman named Kitty was arrested for stealing dogs around her neighborhood. Fake news or Florida? Fake news or Florida? Bubba Joe? The last one sounded believable, too.
That's fake.
You think it's fake? Okay. Trader?
I'm going with Florida.
Going Florida. So Bubba Joe going fake. Trader going Florida. Ripper, do you care to hazard a guess?
Florida.
He's going with Florida as well. All right. We are waiting for Your Way to answer in the chat. Your Way still looking for the answer to this fake news or Florida question. Question number 2. I'm waiting on it. And he says it happened in Florida. Said it happened in Florida. Well, this one gets him back on the right track. It is correct. That happened in the state of Florida. It's a real story. Here we go. Question number 3. A Palm Beach golfer was busted for disorderly conduct after relieving himself in a sand trap. Palm Beach golfer was busted for disorderly conduct after peeing in a sand trap. Fake news or Florida? Fake news or Florida? Rip, what do you think? This guy get in trouble for peeing in a sand trap? Is that a real thing?
Fake news.
Ripper's going fake news. Trader?
Florida.
Trader's going real stuff. Bubba Joe, you're the tiebreaker vote here on the panel tonight.
Fake news.
All right, Ripper and Bubba going fake. Trader standing alone with real stories out of the state of Florida. Looking for Your Way's answer in the chat. Pavik says, please be real. Please be real. Please be real. Your Way says that it's fake news. It is indeed fake news. We are 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. You still got a chance. You're still in this thing. A wanted Florida man was found hiding inside a dishwasher in a South Carolina trailer park. A wanted Florida man was found hiding inside a dishwasher in a South Carolina trailer park. Fake news or Florida?
Does that actually count?
I mean, maybe because it's a Florida guy. I don't know. I wondered myself, but you know what? There's only so many stories you can come up with, Bubba Joe. All right? Like,
I don't know. There's a lot of stories out of
Florida. True, false, or otherwise, it's hard to get creative with Florida news, okay? It's hard to get creative with Florida news. Let's see. Bubba, what do you think?
Well, because I think it's a stretch, I'm going Florida.
Because it doesn't make sense, then it must be real. Ripper?
Right.
I agree.
You agree. It sounds outrageous. It must be true. Trader?
I'm going with Florida, just because nothing surprises me anymore.
All right. So all 3 of the panel going with real stories. As is Your Way, saying that this did indeed happen in Florida. Floridians everywhere should be embarrassed. It is indeed true. Yeah, that's a real story. So that means you're a winner. You got 3 out of 4. This one is just for a better shot at a better prize, okay? You got 1 left. You can improve your odds. Police in Bradenton, Florida say that someone donated a loaded grenade launcher to Goodwill. Police in Bradenton, Florida say someone donated a loaded grenade launcher to Goodwill. Fake news or Florida? Yeah.
I have so little faith in humanity.
So little faith in humanity. Trader, you got to have an answer on this. It's the last one of the night.
I'm going with real.
You're going with real. Bubba Joe?
Yes.
Fake news or Florida?
Fake news.
Bubba Joe, ever the pessimist. He says humans are still amazing and intelligent. Ripper?
I said nothing of the sort.
I'm not sure that actually happened in Florida, but it definitely happened somewhere, so I'm going to go with Florida.
You going with real news. All right, so Trader and Ripper saying that it really happened in Florida. Bubba Joe going with fake news. Your Way is also going with Florida. Says that this happened in Florida. Right here for question number 4. Correct answer number 4. Could it be real? Ladies and gentlemen, it is real. Congratulations. Bubba, that happened. It happened. A loaded grenade launcher was donated to Goodwill. And ladies and gentlemen,
Depending on what you do with it.
What's Goodwill going to do with it? I mean, they gonna repurpose that? They gonna repackage it and sell it to somebody who has a need? Like, what do you do with that?
Take out their neighbor's car?
Yeah, like
there are many use cases.
Of course there are, Ripper. Can you explain?
One of which I guess could be, landscaping, maybe.
Excavation, right? I've got a lot of earth to move in a very limited amount of time, okay? Yes. Heavy-duty excavation. I can see that being a very valid point. Sure, we'll go with that. Anything else, Ripper? What would application number 2 be? Landscaping, he says. That's brilliant.
Take out your
My
neighbor's
brain
car.
just
Park in your
blanked. I don't
parking
know.
spot.
Pest control, says Al Bill. I'll accept that as well. Listen, there's a 2.5-inch cockroach living in my garage, okay? Sign me up, Goodwill. I need the grenade launcher, please. Okay? Absolutely, I need it.
You see, it just, again, depends on what you do with it.
Yeah, of course. If you just try to kill a cockroach, it's not a big deal. All right, listen, Your Way. I need you to do 2 things. 1, you need to PM me a screenshot showing that you're the owner of this Twitch account, along with your Scopely ID, and our quartermaster, Trader, will make sure that you get paid out your prize. What that prize is, though, is yet to be determined. You need to choose 2 chests. Choose 2 chests, 1 through 20. I will give you the... who did that? I'm trying to fill up for Kirk. I gotta start all over, Kirk. You gotta start over again, man. Oh, booger lips. Poop. You know what? We knew this was gonna be trouble, Kirk. I'm actually surprised I haven't died any more than I have tonight. All right, let's see. Do we have these chest numbers yet? I didn't see them. And I actually already forgot, and I cleared my Nightbot. There we go, 4 and 16.
4 and 16.
4 and 16, and I forgot to shuffle the chest. Here we go. Shuffling. Ding, chests are done. Ding, chests are done. Chest number 4. Boy, we're all about the Stella content tonight. Chest number 4 contains 15,000 rare uranium. 15,000 rare uranium. And by the way, Bubba, that's one of the ones we boosted. Actually, yep. I think it is, isn't it? Or maybe it wasn't. I don't remember.
No. That was the one where is this number right?
Yeah, I think that's right. That one was already there. So 15,000 rare uranium. Oh, no, really? Chest number 16 is also 2,500 epic uranium. Boy, the RNG gods are trying to tell you guys to be working on your Stellas, it would seem. Just.
Oh, that was creepy. Oh, my God.
I'm just saying. The RNG gods have spoken. All right. 15,000 rare uranium, 2,500 epic uranium. Make your choice and send it to me in a PM, okay? And we'll hook you up. Congratulations. Congratulations to you. Bubba Joe, what do we have left to do? We've done stupid news.
I was going to ask.
We've done all of our...
ask.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was going to ask if you were able to spend all of your loot.
Oh, yeah. Sure have. I spent it all. As a matter of fact, I sent a message earlier today. I was really, really upset. I got 900 left over. I can't do anything with it. I can't find anything in here that only costs 900. Did anybody find anything? Yes, your way. PM me on Discord. That would be the best place to get me, okay? PM me on Discord and I'll set you up. Or message Trader. You could message Trader right there if you'd like. Don't put your player ID in the chat. You guys communicate privately. But Bubba Joe, I feel like I made meaningful progression. I will show you what I did, and we'll spend our last 14 minutes answering questions about events.
Can you get a cloak shard for 900?
I don't want one, but okay, I'll look at it.
I'm just.
Oh, you said a cloak shard. Okay.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Nope, 1,800. I wonder if I could get a skin shard. Nope, 3,750. So yeah, I'm stuck with 900 loot. Listen, I will for 13 minutes and 25 seconds.
Interesting.
13 minutes, 25 seconds.
Used to be like 300 shards, I thought.
Yes. Yeah. They raised them to 5 blueprints is what they did. Yeah. So if you go over here to the blueprints, you could buy the Devores, but yeah, it's 5 blueprints for 1,500. So they were 300 apiece, and I would have been golden right there. But now I'm stuck with 900. So, boo. But that is what it is.
To 250. That's what I was able to get to.
Well, I will tell you that, yes, we do have a $20 battle pass to give away, but that's easy. That's right as we're getting ready to go off the air. That's just a real quick. I do have to have you guys spam the chat. You'll have to spam the chat in order to be eligible, but there's no game. I'm just going to draw a winner, and it'll be done. What about Meridian? What do those cost? Ooh, that's expensive. So, yeah, I'm stuck with 900 loot. But I will tell you what I was able to accomplish, and we'll spend about 10 minutes, and we'll answer your questions in the chat. All right, officers. I tiered up Kath. Well, I haven't done it yet, but I bought the shards to tier up Kath. All right. I also was very, very close, Bubba Joe, so I bought the shards to tier up Rom. I was very close.
Ooh.
I was like 86 out of 100. So I was like, well, 14 shards. That's close enough for me to feel close. And this guy's going to not be easy to get. He hasn't been so far. So I did 14 shards right here to top me off on a tier 2 ROM. That's all I did with officers. I did not do Badgie, Trader. My Badgie is still flipping tier 1. All right.
That's where he belongs.
Yes.
So Kath and ROM, that's all I did. Well, I say that's all I did, but I did buy the officer bundles. You'll notice those are missing. I did buy both of those 2 times. All right. So I bought the officer bundles. Those were good value. I did that. Bubba Joe, as I shared with you earlier, I bought Fisha parts. I bought Fisha parts enough to take my Fisha to tier 5. So now I'm at, 7,000 Latinum a day as compared to 3,300. So that was a double lat influx. I did that. Nice. I did buy a cultivated elite mycelium pack. So I bought that, which makes me feel less anxious, Trader, because I was getting a little bit low. I'm back up to 859,000 now.
Nice.
And I spent, I'm pretty sure everything else. Let me double check, make sure there wasn't anything else that I got.
I'm going to leave now. Bye.
Good night, Rep. Get good sleep. Get good night's sleep. We love you, Rep. We love you. You know, I examined amalgam parts, but these... You know what? I take that back. I did. I only needed a few, so I tiered up my amalgam to tier 6. I haven't even done the XP on it yet, Bubba Joe. I did just the parts. I'm a naked 6. I just went and took it to 6. As a matter of fact... Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and do this because I'll forget about it later. There. Because I know I would forget about that later. So now, okay, there it is. Tier 6, level 30. Amalgam, which is up to .066 ability, so I'm liking that. So I did get enough to just go ahead and bump my tier on the Amalgam. Then,
Nice.
Bubba Joe, so, when you were talking about in terms of progression, you say, 80 shards might as well be 1 shard if you can't tier up. I kind of took that to heart a little bit, and that's what I focused on, stuff that I was close to that I would get benefit of. So I did not do Cerritos. Those parts felt really expensive. I did Fuchsia. I did Amalgam parts. I did topping off on 2 officers. I bought the 2 officer bundles twice, and then I spent every last drop of what was left on trade XP, and I'm sitting at 109,000 now. All right, 109,000 trade XP, which I have not spent yet, although we have 8 minutes left, Bubba Joe. I did see some good-looking assignments in here, including officer training. Let's do it. You guys want to rush a couple assignments? This is like my junkie high, okay? Rolling the dice on away team's assignments is like.
So do you have any traits in this?
Do what?
Do you have any traits in officer training?
I don't think I do, actually. I just go with max health.
Well, you should have 1.
And
you
actually,
should have 1.
Hang on. Before I do that, I always activate stats. And which one am I not going to use, people? What about this one? 100% officer health. Should I use this one?
No.
No, because this one is still borked. This one is borked. It's broken for ATAs. Don't bother with it. If you need health, you're going to have to come down here to officer stats, all right? So we're going to do officer stats, and then I'm going to come to the multifunction slot, and I'm going to do more officer stats. There we go. All right, so I now have 40% boost to officer stats. Officer stats. And let's run this officer training health assignment. Now, Bubba Joe says I should have a trait. I do indeed. I have Kirk, but he's defense, and I'm all about that trait XP, buddy. So I don't know that I'm going to keep him, but we're going to try it out. We'll see. All right. So 3404, but if I sub him with a 41%, that is nice. But this assignment for me, I get the ATA credits all the time. This assignment for me is about trade XP. So if I'm at 3,400, but if I sub out Kirk, I can get that number up to 3,520. Moreover, I think that's about as high as I can go. 3,520. Yep, that's as high as I'm going to get. 3,518. We'll try with a total strength, but I don't think we're going to get anything better than that. So there we go, 3,520. It's a one-day assignment. We're going to start it, and we're going to immediately finish it, Bubba Joe, because there's officers on there I want. Come on. Nope, no ATA credits, but I did get my trade XP. I love it. Yes, Savage Darkness, the health exo comp does not work on ATAs. All right, it works on ships. It still works on ships. It still works on officer abilities. But the health exo comps, there's 2 of them, a G4 and a G3. Neither one of them work on ATAs. They're broken. Attack and defense do. Health does not. Bubba Joe, what else do we have in here that looks interesting? We've got active nanoprobes. Yeah, we got active nanoprobes. This is not one that I'll probably spend speed-ups on tonight. I'll let it cook for a little while because the only officer it needs right here is Fluffy. On the other hand, Bubba Joe, it's only 67%. This might be an opportunity for me to drop some of that, their trait XP. Drop some of that, their trait. Ooh, it's starting to get really expensive here, Bubba. Am I seriously only able to get 67%?
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? I'm probably just gonna roll with that. All right.
Tribble is worth every ounce of trade XP you give it.
Yeah.
So I actually don't.
Where else do we use it?
My Tribble higher than this.
Where else do we use the tribble?
Really? I maxed my tribble XP. 0 regrets.
You use the tribble on the tribble.
Oh, the tribble officer one. You know what? I'll go one more level. I'm with you, Trader. You know, really, more valuable than the active nanoprobes is the tribble shards, to be perfectly honest with you. So, yeah, we're going to bunch up. We're going to ooh, we can punch up 2. Yep, let's do it. Boom! Oh!
The next one is reasonable, right?
All right, I did it. No, that's really rough. That's rough. But, you know, it's all right. We went from 67 to 76%. So we picked up 9%. We're going to go with that right there. We're going to stack up some health. There we go. No, I'm not putting Nero up there. You know what? I keep doing that, Bubba Joe. I send out officers that I know I need for other assignments. So let's throw Carol up here. There we go. Almost 48,000 actives. If I hit, that's great. The service awards are not bad either. That's really kind of ultimately, like, that's always a nice thing to fall back on. Merits of Honor. Let's run that one. Absolutely. Merits of Honor is always a big thing for me.
I guess, DJ, if I was further away from 10 of 10 when the Rainbow ATAs came out, I might have put more points into them. But I was actually quite close, and so I didn't.
See, I've even got Crass already to level 8, so I've not been scared of this assignment right here. And we're going to throw in an attack officer. Can't use Kang. I don't usually send Khan. You know who I do send? I send Gorkon. But he's deployed. I'm not going to send Mud, so we got to get Gorkon back. Where's Gorkon? Oh, God, he's on the miner. All right. Well, we're going to have to send somebody else this time. Might just have to give up 10 or 20 merits. Because I'm going to keep my word to Kirk over here. All right, so let's find some attack. We'll throw Barrett out there. That's fine. He's not bad. Really, Barrett's not bad. Barrett's pretty good. No, I don't usually send 6 of 11 out. This is a 3-day assignment. I don't send 6 of 11 out. He's too important to my daily use. This is fine. Listen, 82% chance at 550. I'm good with that. If I put 6 of 11 up here, ooh, God, it's 100, Bubba Joe.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Hell with it. Let's just do it and rush it. I'm feeling frisky. Meow mix. All right. See, every time I try to go to the music, it just ends. Every single time. Yeah, that was worth it. 670,000 merits and like 200,000. Ah! Okay, listen. This one, I know it's only 1 data shard. But Bubba, this is one of my favorite ones. Why is this one of my favorite assignments?
Because it's going to give you a crap ton of medals.
Oh, my God. Not only a crap ton of medals, it's going to give me a crap ton of ultras, everybody. A crap ton. Let's load this baby up. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Yeah, I don't think. Sorry, Crass. We're not going to be able to run you, Crass. There we go. That's my juice right there. That's my juice, Bubba Joe. I don't think we got anybody that'll do any better. Let's check out. Let's see, 1594. Nope. Kirk is better than Giorgio. We'll try Giorgio in place of Marcus. Nope. All right, here's my best combination right here, Bubba Joe. 1,594 ultras. If I would crit, 3 data shards and 408,000 medals. Guys, when this assignment pops, I mean, I'm fine with it for data. This is what I'm after. I don't necessarily really care about the traits. The ultras. That's where I'm juicing on this one, okay? 5-day assignment, and I will rush that. Come on. Give me 3 data shards. Ah! Ah! All right. Woohoo! Yeah! I'm feeling that positive energy. I'm feeling that positive energy. Yeah! Oh, that was the best thing that's happened to me all night right there.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
You know, Friedman, this is an assignment you have to really be prepared for. All right? I wouldn't recommend that anybody enter this assignment unless you're ready to speed it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is an assignment that is highly, highly worth it. But you can't tie up those officers for 5 days. I fully agree. You cannot tie up those officers for 5 days. This is an assignment that you have to be ready to accelerate if you're going to do it. Okay? Like, without question. Bubba Joe, Trader, agree, disagree. You got to 5 days. It's 5 days.
5 days is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I agree that you either have to decide you're okay not having the officers, or you have to have the speed ups, right? I have made the choice to run that 4 or 5 days before.
Have you really?
There wasn't a burning need for those particular officers, so I was like, okay, we'll do that. But you have to think about that when you're running that, any of the epic 5-day assignments, but specifically that one as well.
Yeah, that to me is one of my favorite 5 days. Honest to God, it's probably. Bubba, that's probably the only 5-day that I run, to be perfectly frank with you. That's the only 5-day that I'll run. Thank you, Redder Alert, for asking me to make the hat bigger. Hat's bigger. Mission accomplished. That is the only one that I probably will run as far as a 5-day. Let's wrap this up. We're over our time. You guys start spamming the chat. Spam the chat. $20 Battle Pass is coming up in 3 minutes. $20 Battle Pass. Bubba Joe, this is an epic 24-hour. I like this one because of service medals. I don't care about crits. I don't care about crits at all. I'm doing this one specifically for service medals, and I will not send out valuable officers. I will send out Eurydice. I will send out Krell. I will send out Bones. All right? 50,000 service awards in 24 hours. I'm down with that. All right? 50,000 in 24 hours. That's a good one. I'll run that every single time I see it. 24-hour epics are your friend. Always, always, always run the 24-hour epics. And that's all I'm going to run tonight, Bubba. That's it. I got nothing else that I want to do tonight, nothing else that's of value to me tonight. That's it. All right? There we go. And that will wrap up our away team's assignment segment for tonight. Do we dare try to last 4 more minutes? I feel like someone will come at me. Even worse, they might come at me in a cloak and I won't even see them. You know what I'm saying? That'd be bad. 2 minutes left on Spam in the Chat. Spam that chat. Looser says trade agreement. Are you not going to do trade agreement? Let me find it. Trade agreement. Oh, no. I haven't invested any trade XP into that one. 0. I know. This is one of those things, Bubba Joe, where we talk about spenders versus free-to-play. Guys, like
trade agreement is tough because you have to use 3 specific officers to get all 3 trades.
Yeah, you got to
do it with 2.
You got to use Riker, you got to use Troy, if I'm not mistaken, and you got to use Eurydice. Those are the 3 you have to use. Actually, now it looks like you could use Quark. See that, Bubba? You could use Quark instead of Eurydice.
Is Quark ever on your base?
No, Quark is always out mining. He's a new Tribble.
I was going to say, because if Quark is on your base, I understand you don't like to mine much, DJ, but Quark should never be stationary at your base.
Yeah, Quark is always in there. All right, 30 seconds on the drawing. 50 eligible, 58. Not bad for it to be so late. 58. Bubba, how did we go 4 hours again? I mean, it's not supposed to be this way. It's supposed to be 2 hours. 2.
I agree, but,
Bubba Joe.
Snake Eyes is going to kill you.
I feel very, very judged right now.
Uh-oh.
Because I just checked, and my Quark is not even below decks on any of my ships. What? I hate my name.
You know what? Hey, hang on. You know what? Let's ask this question. Maybe we'll get a varied response. Guys, I'm drawing for the Battle Pass in 20 seconds. 20 seconds, and I'm drawing for the Battle Pass. But let's answer this question for the next 15 seconds, Bubba Joe. 3M asks, is it worth unlocking Quark if I'm 26 shards short in the event store? You know, that is going to be a little bit expensive, but he is a tribble. Oh, God, 156,000 loot.
It's a lot of loot.
Do you have Fisha? I think Fisha depends on that. You're 26 shards away, which means technically you're only 13 weeks away. So 156,000 loot's a lot of loot for something you could have in 3 months naturally. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would spend my loot in other places, and if you wanted to pick up a couple of shards of Quark or something at the end, maybe, but I would not go all in on trying to get Quark for 156,000.
156,000
loot. It's the same argument. It's the same argument we've had for Epic Officers for a long time that we've also made for materials and resources. It's such a bad conversion.
I'm drawing a name for the Battle Pass. Sorry, Bubba, I don't want to cut you off. I just don't want to lose my 5 minutes. Drawing a name for the Battle Pass right now. Ladies and gentlemen, our final giveaway of the night. Who's it going to be? Congratulations. Wait, what?
That's so rock. That's awesome.
Wait a second. That's the music bot. The music bot can't win.
Oh, my God.
Listen, no, Rex. Pretzel Bot's not a real person. Pretzel Bot is the music bot. All right. We'll draw another one. Here we go. We're drawing it. We're drawing it right now. I'm clearing that one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations. Lord Friedman, congratulations to you. You're the winner of a $20 Battle Pass for the month of June. Yes. Congratulations to you, Lord Friedman. Thank you for watching the stream tonight. Thank you for following our channel earlier tonight. You are the man. Thank you so very, very much. Yes, Lord Friedman, you're a winner.
Very quickly, DJ.
Okay, yeah, Bubba.
If you were 26 shards away from ROM, then I might do it, because ROM has no other sourcing in the game right now. And
Agreed.
If you like to raid bases, you want to have ROM. But Quark, there is a sourcing for Quark, and it's through the Monday event. So I would say, yeah, it's not worth doing Quark.
I think, crazy enough, I have to agree with Bubba on this one. We disagree on a lot of stuff. Actually, really, this month has been a very big exception. We always agree on a lot of stuff.
We do.
We really do agree on a lot of stuff. I do agree with Bubba on this one. I mean, you're talking 12 weeks. It's the same conversation where somebody asked me earlier, do I buy the Amalgam, the Fisha, or the Cerritos with event store loot? My answer was buy the Fisha, because the Fisha has the worst acquisition path of any of the three. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to scrap a Max Devore. A Max Devore is going to take you a year plus, you know? But you're going to have a Cerritos in as early as what, 7 more weeks? And your Amalgam, you're going to get that in Cosmic Cleanup. So those are very short-term things. And you're 26 shards short, all right? Oh, he does not have a Fisha, Bubba. Oh. 3M, let me ask you this. 3M, you say that you could spend 75,000 loot on half of a Fisha, but can you get the other half? See, that changes the equation, Bubba Joe. How many Fisha blueprints do you have, or where is your Devore now? This is a big crucial piece of this. And we're going to answer this question, and we're going to bounce. Because we went 9 minutes over goal, which was already 2 hours over goal. 9 minutes over goal, which was 2 hours already over goal. You have a tier 7 Devore. So here's what I would do, 3M. This is just me. Oh, I almost hate to recommend this, but I think that it's worth it. How much raw latinum do you have? Raw latinum. Not concentrated, but raw latinum. How much are you holding? Hopefully several million. I'm going to hope it's several. Look, what? Oh, my God. I tiered the daggone thing, and I forgot to do my refund. Looky there. Woohoo. All right. Yeah, I think I'm with Wham. I would buy the 60 blueprints for 75,000 loot, and I'm going to buy. 3M has a second Devore. Oh, easy. Buy the parts to get to tier 8. By the way, be careful on scrapping. You have to take it to level 36. Don't leave it at 35. But you don't need level 40. Just throwing that out there, okay? You need level 36, tier 8. Buy the parts. Get to tier 8, level 36. Scrap it. Buy the 60 Devore, 60 Fisha prints. You've got your Devore. You've got your Fisha. And now in 13 weeks, you're going to have Quark. And you're going to triple the amount of Latinum you are pulling every single day. 3M, it doesn't matter. He says that the second Devore is lower. That's okay. Because after the research, really the big difference between, say, a tier 3 Devore and a tier 6 Devore is nothing. As a matter of fact, I think I have one. I could demonstrate to you. Here is a tier... That's a Fisha. Here we go. Tier 9 Devore. Okay. And I'm going to load up another Devore that is, well, let's not use tier 7. You know what? Let's use this one right here. Tier 3 and tier 7. Let's compare these, Bubba Joe. Tier 3 and tier 7. What is really the difference? Okay. I bet you it's not a heck of a lot. Pick a system, 3M. Let's pick a system. Pick a system. You know what? You say cargo's the difference? You can control cargo. Officers. Control the cargo. Okay, let's find this system right in here. There we go. Sinister. Okay, here we go. I can use my tier 7 at 500,000. My tier 3 is 375,000. I mean, 100,000 an hour. I know it sounds like a lot, but you're still getting almost 400,000 an hour out of a tier 3. You know what I'm saying? Main difference being warp. Okay. I can probably see that too, but maybe disco. And listen, okay, let's go down to a smaller system. Let's go down to one of these systems down here. Everybody can get here to Han, right? Everybody can get to Han. All right. So 325,000. I mean, you can do that. Your tier 3, tier 4, whatever it is, you can live with this. Maybe you have to mine an extra hour or two a week, right? But you're earning triple lat and you're earning Quark every single week. I think that's the solution. Buy the parts, go to tier 8, level 36, buy the 60 Fisha blueprints for 75,000 loot, get you your Fisha, all right, and start with Quark. Start with Quark, and you'll get 2 shards every single week. And then 13 weeks, you'll have Quark and a Fisha and a Devore and triple Latinum. I mean, 13 weeks. 13 weeks is not a terrible sourcing plan, Bubba Joe.
I agree.
13 weeks to accomplish all of those goals, that's a good one. That's a good one, all right? Plus, Putz is right. You will continue refining Devore parts. So it won't take long to get that second Devore up, a couple of tiers as well. Don't stop doing that. I mean, you're doing the Latinum every single day. You're doing the Latinum refine every single day, so you're getting parts in that. Don't look at mine because it's tier 9. But when you do the Latinum, you're getting parts. So do that. Yo, Jimmy Jams, thank you for subscribing. And Might Go Burnham followed the channel. Might Go Burnham. Someone maybe chasing Burnham in the away teams? Maybe. All right, there you go. Sir Tail says, I just spent 137,000 on Trade XP. Dude, I spent a lot, too. I spent a ton. I picked up, I don't even know. It's probably 90,000 Trade XP, Bubba Joe. I dumped in loot. That was it. That was all I wanted. That was it.
I actually didn't spend any on Trade XP.
You told me, though, that you're getting near the end of your life cycle with your desired assignments, though, right?
Well, so the 2 assignments I really wanted to make sure I get all the time are data and the trait the trait credits.
Yeah.
Right. And or the away team's assignment credits, I should say. And I've got both of those to 100%. So after that, everything else is like I'll do the faction credits next. Yeah. But I'm not going to do the tribble because again, my tribble's max. I'm not going to do Spock because it's max. I'm not going to do Burnham because Burnham is close. Like so, for me, it's next up will be faction credits that I'll work on, and I'm really focusing on the rainbows and not everything else because I can get to 100%.
Get to 100%.
Because my luck on anything less than 100% is
bad,
awful.
Yeah, I've been doing really, really good, and I've started buying additional bundles, Bubba Joe. I know that people are telling me this is a terrible idea, but I am dying down here with my rep grind, and I've got the credits. I'm even buying...
that's all I spend it on.
I'm even buying 2 Pilum. Not 1. I'm buying 2 Pilum. You want a Pilum check, Trader? You want a Pilum check, community? I am literally going to have the Pilum blueprints before I can even build the daggone thing. Where are we at here? Come on. Keep going. Scroll. Well, maybe not. 181 out of 350. 181 out of 350. I mean, that's substantial, I think. Moreover, if you recall, Trader, I had done all that work to accumulate the faction credits so that I could buy the Romulan ship when I was ready. That started before ATAs came out. I've got 780,000 Romulan credits. My Pilum is ready now. It's ready right now. I could buy it right now. By the way, last thing, and then we're going. Last thing. Trader, you remember on this stream when I said, oh my God, it's going to take me scrapping 8 ships before I can do level 46?
Yep, I remember.
Don't ask me. I bought 1 pack that had materials this month. And you know what it was? It was the lockbox. I have scrapped 2 ships. But what? Where did it come from? You know, this is why, Bubba Joe, this right here is an example of stuff that we can't always wrap our heads around. Like, I halfway wonder if materials and resources are quite as bad. Not for you, Bubba. I'm not saying for you. I'm saying like...
I was going to say, I can give you examples.
I know you can. But listen, I bought $100 on a lockbox this month. That was the only material-based pack that I bought. And I'm going to be able to do... I mean, look here. Look, I am short 1,000 ore. I got the rare, which I thought was going to be the problem, Trader. I'm short 1,000 ore. I mean, I could start building this thing in 3 days. Now, I'm not going to because this is a ton of auction points. So I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting till the next spend event. But no, I didn't buy any in the event store. Now, like I said, I bought a pack. Oh, you're talking about cloaks. Sorry. Thought you were talking to me. It's just, Bubba. Now, I will say this, Trader. I did discover this was a piece of it. When you and I had done this, you know I hadn't claimed a single milestone in my battle pass yet. So that was a big one. I claimed 20 milestones of my elite battle pass all at once. So that probably made a really big difference. But still, that was in a $20 battle pass. That was in a
that's a really good value.
I mean, I kind of feel like we may not be given quite enough credit, at least here in the G4 economy. I mean, I'm not feeling the pain. It's slower than I want, Bubba Joe, but it's not painstakingly slow. I mean, I'm going to have Ops 46 in probably by the next auction within 2 weeks. All right, and then I've got to do the Academy, R&D, and then I can do Shipyard, which Shipyard's going to be stupid expensive. All right, but I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take me to be able to do all that, but it ain't 6 months and it ain't a year like I thought. I thought we were going to be 3 to 4 months on Ops. We did it in 20 days, Trader.
That's amazing.
It's crazy. It's crazy. So, anywho, that's it. Do we have anything else in the chat? Any other questions? Event store questions. Kill First says, can you get the Pilum cloak through the faction store. Not yet. It's not there yet. I don't know why. I don't know what the holdup is with the G4 faction rare cloaks, but they are not here. Okay? You've got the cloaking shards for the uncommons, but the rares are not present yet. No idea. K21 says, DJ, do you remember the Battle Pass update from a month ago when they improved the milestones? He said that was substantially huge. I did not quantify that, K21, but maybe I should, because absolutely, it made a huge difference to me. I was very, very pleased. Bubba Joe, final thoughts as we wrap up 4 hours and 21 minutes.
I will choose not to whine about G5 tonight.
That's appreciated. Trader, final thoughts. Final thoughts on 4 hours and 21 minutes.
Well, I think it's time for bed.
Trader, it's 9.
Trader's not wrong.
It's
time for
it's
dinner.
Not
is
even
what it is.
Dinner. I will agree with. Bed. It's not even 10 o'clock yet for you, Trader.
5 minutes.
Well, yeah, but it'll be 10 o'clock in 5 minutes. You don't go to bed at 10 o'clock, do you?
No, generally not.
I kept looking at the clock.
Except when I've stayed up way too late on the weekend.
I kept looking at the clock thinking, oh, my God, it's going to be 12 or 1 o'clock. I kept looking at the clock, Bubba Joe. Okay, event reset. My God, no, it's only like 10 o'clock. I'm good. We still got an hour. No, you've still got an hour before dailies, Distressed Alien. All right. Well, listen, I want to thank everybody. What a great night. We need 83 more subs. We probably have one more show to do, Trader. We'll need 83 subs to wrap that up. We're going to definitely hit the biddies. We're only short 4,300 biddies towards a community game night and accomplishing all of our monthly goals. I want to thank everybody for being a part of this tonight. We've had tons of viewership, tons of follows, tons of subs. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I want to thank you guys so very, very, very much. My name is UltimatDJz. This has been Twitching Trek. We is going to bounce right on out of here now. I'm going to turn up the music. Is there anybody to raid? Let's look. Is there anybody to raid? Let me click on the raid button. Oh, my God. Rev Deuce is on. Oh, Beck is on? Let's do Beck. All right, everybody. We're going to raid Beck. I'm going to hit the button. I'm going to hit this button right. Yeah. We're Oh. Apparently, I haven't finished setting up all my audio everywhere. Bubba Joe, because as soon as I clicked on that button, the music went away. So I'm just going to turn off the cat, and I'm going to let you stare at my beautiful bass in space as we get ready to wrap up. All right? Yeah, we'll do this one. That way we can at least thank our followers and subscribers. My name is UltimatDJz. We're getting ready to raid. Thank you, guys. My name is UltimatDJz. Saying meow for now. Love you, minute, y'all. There we go. That's going to do it for us here tonight, everybody. We are raiding Beck Likes Plants. My name is UltimatDJz here for Twitching Trek. Thanking you all so very much for being here. We're going to get on out. Love you, mean it. Beck, here we come. Good night, everybody.